Ooh, so ominous. Probably lower the audio a little bit. Oh, right. I already... Yeah. Okay. That... Why can't I separate out the music? Or other sounds? New game. Who's this? By the way, Teppa, thank you for the sub. You're playing it too. You'll zon it when you're done. Okay. Final plays. Thank you for the sub. Oh wait, did the thing not? Hang on. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I knew I forgot something. All right, fixed. There it went. Bass, thanks for those up. Okay, this is the Blueprints. Totally not a play on words with blueprint. It's a puzzle game. I know it's got some randomized features. It's got some rooms. It's a house. That's all I know. I don't know anything else. I hope you have something to write. What, like to take notes? I really don't like taking notes in puzzle games. I like it when the game is like anything that I need for the game is in the game. I don't really like I remember there was one of the sequels to Myst had this script. You had to like decipher the script so you could like read this writing on the wall. I don't like doing that kind of crap. I want puzzles that are like cohesively integrated into the game. I never had to take notes for like The Witness or Outer Wilds. When you need to take notes in the game, it's cool if there's a mechanism within the game. Like Oberdin did that really well, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's give it a try. In yeah, it was one of those, Riven or the other one. I don't know. It's been a long time. I'm not over here wanting to do math homework, you know? You had a small notebook for the Witness playthrough. The only thing, I guess I took screenshots of the hints for the special puzzles. There were like rooms with like hints for the special puzzles. I took screenshots for that.
Is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts with in a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Bow. Day 1. Steps 50. Okay, I was wondering, is it going to count my steps? No, it didn't do that. I didn't move for a second. Heckin' Honky, thank you for subscribing. Burp, 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 beep, burp. I wish the options menu had more, like the audio settings. You could break out different, like I couldn't really hear his voice too well, but the music was quite strong. I feel a little bit sluggish moving around, like maybe I'm used to moving faster in games. You know what, I'm gonna, because the UI and like the UI sounds, that could be way louder, I think. Like, this is kind of inexcusable. What kind of, like, rickety monkey business we up to here? It's like amateur hour. What's going on? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a step. That's my feet. Okay. Each time you enter a room. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. I think it resets. I watched the trailer on the Steam page. And it gives like a little bit of context, but I don't think I even watched the whole thing. Oh, I can hold shift. Shift, soft toggle, or hold. How do I make it? What is smooth look? I would just like to make it a toggle. How do I make it a toggle? Caps lock? No. Can I make it a toggle? Okay, I think I did. I think I toggled it. Yeah, if you just tap it. Just tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. This feels like normal walking. Maybe I'm just used to being like overpowered video game character. This door doesn't open from this side? Just hop over. No, you can't. Okay, whatever. Video game logic. Fine. Am I? Oh no. There we go. I was going slow. I guess I untoggled it. This is better. Oh, then it... Yeah, it kind of... It doesn't last. I would just like to permanently toggle it, but... Oh well. I can't jump off to my death. Sad. This is clearly... Okay, if we're Dark Souls rules, this is clearly an elevator. There's rooms down there. Pipes. No crouching. No jumping. That little area over there stands out. You can probably get to it. There's a tunnel. We have a flashlight. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe we can light these eventually. There's a bunch of boxes in the way. Alright. It does feel a little bit, Firelink Shrine. Oh, what's this? Maybe we get a crowbar? Wow. Nope. There's hatching on that rock. That's a little weird. Although, well, I guess that's, Is this supposed to mean it's in the shade, or... That's a little bit weird, because the game has, like, a lighting engine and shadows and stuff. Why is the rock hatched? Or was it drilled? Is it, like, the remnants of some quarry or something? Or just, like, graphical art style thing? Campsite, the grounds. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Which I didn't do, so I guess I don't have that menu yet. Alright. Oh, my footsteps are down to 45. I just realized I wasn't paying attention to that. I thought that would only work inside the house, but I guess it works outside the house too. So, like, the campgrounds counts as a room or whatever? Oh, okay. No click and drag. Just click the direction you want to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click. No? If only there was a way to get past this thigh-level fence. A lot of like Dark Souls 1 style shortcut doors. That's what that sort of feels like. Oh, probably not shortcut doors, because I don't think we're going to be going to hell or whatever. I guess we're mostly going to be staying in the house. Private drive, the grounds. Okay, so okay, I haven't been paying attention to the number. 44. 43, campsite, the grounds. Okay, so these count as rooms, any of these areas. 42. 41, the grounds. Okay, when I looked at this thing, was there a UI? Yeah, okay, my cursor changed to an eyeball, alright. But that's to look at something. If there's something to click, like a button. I think the doors, it changes to a hand. So I'm still not sure if I need to like click everything or just wait for the UI, the cursor to change. I guess we'll figure that out. Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades! Ace of Spades! Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. By the time you realize, I will assume you are fully aware. There are a few ground rules. Blah, blah, blah. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. You're dead. What are you going to do about it? Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Again, how are you going to know? You may not stay overnight. Maybe it's got like... It's kind of an old-timey mansion. I don't know if it mentioned what year it was, so maybe he's got like motion sensor cameras or something. I don't suspect that any of these steps away from... It did mention the year. Okay, let me actually read this instead of making funny noises. Should be prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important. You start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Okay. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. What's this about paths? With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Sinclair. Bloop. You got the Mount Holly blueprints. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Okay. Antechamber. Entrance hall. Boop, 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 boop. We're here. Antechamber. Inventory. Call it a day. Well, fascinating. 1993. Okay, so cameras maybe, motion sensors probably not, I don't think. Select a room to draft. Gain 2 feet. Closet, 2 items. But a tiny dead end. Hallway. Hallway. Bridge. Bride. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. West Wing. How do I know it's West Wing? Is this West Wing? Is it the color that makes it the West Wing? Oh, okay, so I can't escape. Can I look at the layout? Oh, okay, we can, if I hit tab, I can see the current layout. I think it's at least 5 wide. I wanted to look at the width. Because if this is gonna, like, dead end into the right wall. But let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah, 5 wide. So I kind of want to see what happens if there's a door on this face, or maybe it just won't even give us an option for a door on the face. Like, can we create a door that goes nowhere? What was this room? Spare room. Oh. Slightly unfinished. Blup, 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 blup. None of them gave me the option. None of them gave the options for a door on that end, but they also, like, none of them go to the left. We get 10 footsteps. I think I may take the footsteps just because it's the first time through. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. So if you have to pass through multiple times, it's free. I guess. That's kind of neat. +1 key, +1 gem, +1 coin, I guess. I'm gonna get the footsteps. Because we still have a door here to get into this little dead end. Which I'm assuming... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can TP. Teleport room. I got a gem. Can't jump on the beds. We have coal, car, or railroad and rut row. Sheep or dog? I think maybe a dog. Sinclair. KL. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, math dart puzzle game thing. Billiard room. "45 steps. Oh, right. Okay, so it's not... Yeah, I guess we already learned this walking through the gardens, but it's not just like the first time you enter, you lose a step. Backtracking loses steps too. Alright. Ah, okay, so this one, I want to see what happens in the pantry. Because it's going to dead end us into here. Or I guess the nook too. We get a key or some coins. I'm going to take a key then. which I don't... All these doors so far are unlocked. A journey, noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, a journal, or maybe I will keep it all in my head. Clothespin. Get a key. Pine. Pin, pine. They have, Oh, okay, and it's boarded up. So we can't go through here. Okay, so it just... So that door just doesn't do anything. So far. This looks a bit puzzly. Like there's bits missing from it. Or like things can move. This like rectangular bit. Oh, maybe coins go in there. I don't have any coins. Good luck keeping it all. Maybe I will take notes eventually. I will resist as long as I can. Doot 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 doot. I'd take the den. I'm gonna regret this as soon as some music plays. Crowbar, good for building maintenance. Beads. Pry bar, prayer. Okay, so is that every one of these rooms has like two of these images and they're kind of like similar words? I'm sure that's coincidental. Nothing going on there. It's like few minutes to midnight. Same time as on that. This one's not moving. Or is it almost 11? It's almost 11. In the den with the candlestick. This gem looked different, but it's still a gem. Okay, so they don't all look the same. Almost 11. Okay. Are they changing? It is moving. Okay, this one's moving even though the little pendulum's not going. So we need a certain time, and then we click a button. I do have a key. Goose. Goose. Duck, duck, goose. Swan. It's got some angles on there. You want them symmetrical to do something? Blip, 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 blip. Not letting me... Well, we'll see. Pantry monies. Dollar bill. Coffee. Flan. Flun. That's flan. That's definitely flan. This is what sounds like flan? Clune? Dune. Wow. It's got some, like... I wish I could crouch. I don't know if this is just, like, the art style, or if this is supposed to, like, look like dotted lines, like, on a blueprint. Maybe it's just the art style, because this looks very, like, crudely drawn. It looks kind of weird when you get real close, but when you're farther away, it, like, all sort of... The details sort of, like, get lost, and then it looks nicer. So it's probably just the art style. Coins. A banana. I got... Oh, that's my steps. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change. I don't know that it wants me to bring back that exact fruit, because I clicked this fruit, and it didn't give me the fruit, it gave me steps. I wonder if this corresponds to the view... Or I wonder, or is this room always going to have this view, or does it matter, like, where it is in the layout? What if it's like, would we be able to see out the window if we weren't currently at the edge of the house, you know? Corridor is always left unlocked. That means I can lock things? West Wing Hall. It's this color. The hallway. I heard a note about West Wing something. Okay, do these windows line up? I'm gonna lose steps, so I don't care. There's like a little creaky-do. That mountain, power line. Seems like, okay, seems like it's a consistent outside view. I wonder if we're only, if there's only windows in this room currently because we're at the edge. I wonder, maybe, because we were in this one, and it's kind of similar layout. And it didn't have any windows. Directory, rooms 1 to 12. Oh. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Blueprint. Wait, that's the game. Biplane. This is a plan? That's a plane? Plane. Here's a red one. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose money. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What does that mean? Whoa. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Umbrella. Ah, Sinclair. Clock. Bing, bing, bing. Closet. 2 items. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain footsteps. Can I rotate that? No. She's looking over there. Queen of Diamonds. That's the card in the entrance hall. Greetings from Reddington. Paper crane. That looks like a metronome, maybe? No, it's just a pyramid. Sculpture thing. Boxes. Puzzle box looking thing. I can't, like, pick it up. Maybe if I had a certain something to put in it, it would let me pick it up. Some of these things that I can't interact with, maybe we can interact with them later. Okay, we gotta turn the corner. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Dead ends. We already have a room here, so we may as well take a dead end. Red room. HSS, Sinclair. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We're gonna get... Alright, let's see what items are in the closet. Some shoes. Running shoes occasionally save money when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Cool. I wonder if I got to clicked on these from the other side of the door. Probably not. This, the pendulum not swinging is a little weird. All the other ones are animated, but it does show the same time as the other ones. Click, clomp. Okay. Oh, I could have made a room there. Whoops. Oh well. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. And then you need a key when you find one, huh? Oh, is that... Wait a second. I I guess all the doors have keyholes. I don't think this one was locked. I've only had the one key. I haven't had to use it yet. Well, we need to go right or forward, so I guess we have to take this one. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Inventory of all items currently in the house. What year did they say this was? 90 something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. VHS tapes. There's someone in the house. The call is coming from within the house. Yeah, it's me. Alright, it does update. It's a little janky. This is where it turns into a horror game. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press here. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house. There's nothing. Wow, that's fabulous. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Give me the keycard, Howard. Keycard system settings. Medium. Offline mode locked. You should expect to see one or two. Why would I want it to be high? Or is this like a difficulty slider? I don't understand exactly why it lets me set the... Why would I want the difficulty to be high? Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout. It's so that the monster can't get to me. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Network. Terminal password. Blue cheese. Incorrect. Damn. That doesn't look very good. Is that supposed to be coffee or just liquid? Scribble liquid? Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. What? They said it was like red rooms Or west wing unlocked. Corridor is always left unlocked. Blue memo true, red memo lie. Okay. There's a vault. Like a library. It's like a piano listening music thing room. I think I was in this one. That's the spare bedroom. Or it looked like that anyway. This is also the vault. Redundant. Or is there a second vault? Looks the same. Okay, can't go this way. Running shoes. Running shoes. Effective first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out electronic computer terminals. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Terminal password. Wait. Road. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie. Unless that note's a lie, then this is true. Or maybe it's also a lie. Keycard access, security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. As a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Guess we go to the right. I can redraw. Passageway. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Wow, that's like Terraria. Is there a goblin in there? Bunk room. Gem requirement. Oh. Didn't I have a couple gems? Was it more than 2? Did it ate my 2? Unless I already lost those and didn't realize. I used them already. Spent 1 on the draft. Okay, I had not really paid attention to that. Redraw. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. This is like a prestige. Prestige and start over. Spend your stars. When you enter the chapel, lose the money. No. 7, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one behind that thing. Looks like my dice was a single use. It's gone. We're stuck. No. Counts as 2 bedrooms. I wonder why that's important. I've seen that a few times. I will get a key, a gem, and some money. I guess we'll see why this counts as 2, or maybe that'll be... that number maybe is important later. You need a certain amount of bedrooms or something. Who's taking care of this gerbil? Gerbil's got bunk beds. It's Boo. Run while you can, evil. Whoops. Today is a good day because Simon is a camp, and I hate that little bastard. I will not have to share my toys with that son of a bitch. That's pretty much what it says, actually. I was just kidding. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's a camp. Screw that guy. Herbie is mean and really stupid. Okay, Herbie's the older one. Herbie and Simon. Today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Yeah, screw Herbie. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Burn. Where's Simon? Oh, so I wrote this. Yeah, frickin' Herbie. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Man, these guys are spiteful. I don't need any presents. He won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I stabbed him and pushed him down the stairs, and now he's in a wheelchair. Screw that guy. Today's a good day because today my brother died. I hate that son of a bitch. The end. Bananas. Bananas give footsteps. The kitchen wanted like 15 fruit. I don't know if that's like... if it's keeping track. The Turtles of Vera. The Trinsdale Mystery. There's an Atari with some funny colors on it. Can we play something? Okay, counts as 2 bedrooms because the 2 kids shared it, I guess. I don't know. We're a little bit stuck. I have one more option, and then I guess we're gonna have to reset. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Observatory. Let's see. Oh, I have a gem requirement to get in there. Never mind. Breaker box. Oh. That would put the house into lockdown or whatever, right? We can shut the power down. Stairs. Stars. Keycard entry system. Off. Cabinet. Boom, I did it. Apparently not. Okay, I guess we need to reset. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, have been reset. Rank reached. The horizontal row. Steps taken. 4 bedrooms. It's like part of the score, I guess. Continue. Day 2. Do. Ace of spades. This note's black. The one room said red notes lies, blue notes true. This one's black. Yeah, I wonder if windows spawn here if you're on the edge. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie, I think, if I can even trust that other note. Dress. Drab. Ah, very similar. Greetings from Reddington. Found this one last time. Boring. Taurine. Ah. Keys. A spare set of car keys. Okay, I guess that's different from the generic keys. How are you on if you overlooked an item in a room and moved to the next? Are you okay with chat saying something? Yeah, if I like clearly looked at something and like the UI reacted, that's okay. Are you saying I missed an item? I can't. I can only look through the threshold. It's weird that the door isn't on... Wait a second. Why is the door not there? Or was it? What is going on with that? Anyway. Found this room last time too. Clocks. We got a gem. I'm gonna say ornate, doormate. No, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, good. We can turn left. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Does that mean that's what's in the house? Or do we have to leave? Oh, well. There was that one room which would show you what the total amount of things in the rooms. I wonder, do I need to, like, pick them up? Or do I want to leave them until there's 5, 5, and 5, and then I come back here and, like, trapdoor opens or some crap? Okay. Pencils, drawn with pencils. And pustules. This is an open wound on somebody's leg. Pencil pustule. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Breaker room. Each day, a meal is served in a dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Ampersand. Sand. Sand. Ampersand sand. Ampersand sand. Okay, we have to get to rank 8 for that to open, I guess. Corridor is always left unlocked. Items for sale. Bling. Glamping. Camping. Bling. Camping. One, two, three, four, five, six. This is rank 7 now. View, okay, security room. I want to keep going straight to try to get to rank 8. See what's in the dinner thing. Spare room. Locked! Son of a beach. Oh, because we're getting farther. Okay. Now I have to backtrack. I'm going to lose all my feet. We can go this way. I would get a key. Gem requirement. Dang it. Alright, I'll get a key. A gem. Little bird. Wow. Gem. Key. These things are making me think of The Room. Like this is a little puzzle box we have to manipulate something on. But so far when I've seen things sort of like this, there's nothing to manipulate, or at least like the cursor hasn't changed to anything else. Maybe we need a special object to start it, or maybe it's just... It may just be a doodad. Possibly just doodad. Alright, we have a key though. So we can open this door and then see what's in there. I will use it. Food for sale. Or we get another key. If this door is locked on the left here, we're gonna have to backtrack real far to do anything else. I'm gonna take the nook. Wait, is this... Did I lose a step already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to go through there to reach rank 8 anyway, right? Doesn't look open yet. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something... Oh, you already... Yeah, I already saw that. Dungeon. Birds. Yeah, it's locked. Rank 7. Is that what you're talking about? +1 star. Did I, oh, they had a gem requirement last time. I didn't get to go in. Okay, I'm sort of curious if the star thing... I just have this, like, weird feeling that it's going to last between days. Yeah, see, it's like in the top left now. Or maybe we need that for certain rooms. The fixed stars. The stargazer's companion to constellations. This book contains a complete star base. . A list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. We have to collect stars to, like, do some kind of, like, spell. North Star, +1 gold. Oh, yeah. These are, like, it is prestige. You spend them to get, like, starting equipment or something. I think. That's my theory. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. +3 steps. +1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors more common. Today. Oh. Apples are extra delicious. +1 key. +5 gems. Dead-end rooms more common. Alright. So if I have... Maybe if I finish with 1 star, it becomes this. I don't know, we'll see. Something like that. Yeah, I saw the thing today, so maybe it's not permanent. Okay. What planet are we on? Flan. Fan. Oh, okay, let's... We had to rotate it. Doesn't want to rotate. Oh. Sweet. I'm trapped. Alright, that's as high as it goes. North Star, gain 1. Okay. That's because I have one? Hmm. We're gonna have to backtrack all the way to here. Although I want to go see what's in the dining room anyway. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That sounds good. I'll take it. Key. Red book. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince. He had red crap. He liked red. No kidding. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He never looked up. He liked red. He had a red book. His bathtub is blue. What the heck? He wasn't a blueprint, though. He was a red print. No way. This book, no way. I'm the blueprints, though. So, what was the other guy's name? Herod? H something. A red prince in his book. The red book we just read. Whoa. Mind blown. Harold. I rolled. They like gooses around these parts. 4 colors. Blue, yellow, red, gray, purple. This room's kind of purple. These are blue. This one's kind of like orangey. Orangey. There are red rooms. Where was the, I think I saw somewhere, room directory. Blue. Purple. Orange. Green. Red. Antlers and answers. Nice. All right, let's see what's for dinner. Bling bling. What's for dinner? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! That was 7. Darn. No. Well, it just sort of like, it didn't let me go to rank 8. Okay. Dinner is not served. Losing all my steps. What's with all these? They're just trying to soft lock me. Red room, lavatory. HSS. Sinclair. What is, what is smooth look? What is that? Is it like... Oh, that's better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, so we've got... This is a playing card. The 4 of diamonds. Diamonds. And then... Downstairs. Diamonds and downstairs. Those are kind of similar. I think it could be more similar. You may draw gem requirement. Who made this house? This house sucks. I have to... Oh, and I have to... Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's something to think about. Because this is like my last chance, besides the little, like, dead end. And the only way to go forward, I can't do. So but I have to pick one before we do anything else. Okay, so before I click on one of these that's going to be our like last option, maybe I want some currency in case something like this happens. Osk, thanks for gifting us up. The steps don't really help because we're gonna have to reset in a second. Ooh. Wine cellar. MCC XIII. $12.13. 2 of spades. 2 of spades. The 2 of spades. This one gets you maintenance because it's the most durable weapon. Maintenance. Abstinence? I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay. I guess we may as well go in these other rooms, though. Do we fine. Items for sale. Gem requirement. I got gems. Parlor. Did I find the parlor last time? I'm not sure. Oh. This... No kidding. Oh, okay, there's the little doohickey for the boxes. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. And if I'm being frank, I thought he was... His first initial is M, though. Curious. It had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. I've included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. We did see that one note. My first instinct was just click blue because we found that in the... I guess I don't have it this time. The room with all the screens. Security room or whatever. It said blue notes are true, red notes are false, but maybe this is exempt from that? So there's always at least one that's true. At least one. Those are true. The gems are in a true box. That's a lie. Those are both obviously both true. The gems are in here. Bling, blang, blang. Easy. Yeah, here it is right here. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Oh, no, it's not. This is not the note that said that, but this is a red and a blue note. So I'm guessing the antechamber is locked, and access levers are required, which would make sense, because it's like second to last room or last room. Flying rodent and let's see. What's the connection? The flying rodent has one red pin, and the alabaster bathing device has 2 black pins. It must be connected somehow. Microwave, coffee. Yeah, oh yeah, here it is. Blue memos true, red memos lies. What if that's like... There's something written there underneath this line. What's that? Unless written... Oh, what was this? Unless written by... Is this supposed to be legible? Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lie. Unless written... by hand. Unless written by hand, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're on the edge now, and there's like windows here, which I think is just because we're on the edge. Last room. Food for sale. I found the one which said, yeah, it was the pantry that wanted 5 of each fruit, right? Okay, let's go in here. 'Cause I didn't have the gems last time. Mocha pot. Is this supposed to be a copper sauce pot? Damn, that must be expensive. That thing pure copper? Whoa. Banana 2, club sandwich 8, chef salad 5. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. Only served in the dining room. Oh. Okay, that's what we get there if we get to rank 8, but we're not going to get to rank 8. That's it. Okay. Can't look in the middle. Why is it folded like that? What does that say? Where's my binoculars? Oh, I can click on things. I guess can I can I order things? Plus 15. I guess it's I have to pay gems. Plus 3. I don't have enough gems for that. Plus 5 for every green, or for every green, or maybe it doesn't cost gems. Maybe it does. I can't afford that. For every green room, I have 0. That's cool. Porterhouse, plus 20, plus an additional plus 10 if you have a showroom. It says today's main course, so I guess there's different ones. So I guess I wouldn't have to pay for this one. Okay. Super duper. Potato. 10? How many point... Is that a 10-point buck? Oh, the connection. I figured out the connection. 10... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. It's a 10-point buck. 10. Okay, 10. Magic number. I can turn the thing, but it didn't do anything. Mortar and pestle. They have a scale, they have a toaster, coffee machine, I guess. Oven with a full glass door. That's kind of weird. Alright, I think we have to reset now. I have a star. Let's see. I wonder if that, like, do we have to collect those to use that for this run, or is that going to carry through, or what? I forget what the star did. The 1 star. It was like plus 1 steps or something. Terry Nix, thanks for 131 months. Whoa. I call it a day. East-facing cottage. Is that like the layout I did? I don't remember if this was the same thing, or is that like my rank? Is it gonna like level up to like Super Estate Palace or something? Exit. Day 3. Bow, bow. I have my star. Look at that. I kept it like I thought. I'm not sure if I have the constellation power. If I have to spend the star. That mountain looks really weird. I don't know if I have to like spend the currency somehow. Because I had the star when I was in the observatory, right? You've been curious about this game? It's kind of interesting so far. I'm a little bit... I heard it from the Steam page, it has like roguelike elements. Which I was a little bit hesitant, like, is that going to be good or bad or what? So far it just means the rooms are shuffling, so it's going to take longer to figure everything out. So that's okay. As long as it's not like a randomized puzzle. Because it seems like these, like, you need to like figure out how the different rooms interact with other rooms. Whenever you enter this, I'm gonna take the money. Worried about jump scares? The call is coming from within the house. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Please pick up some more fruit. Oh. These added up equals 50 steps. I think banana is 2, so that's 10. No, that's an apple. I think banana was 2. What's this one? Oh no, that one's 2, so that's 10. Yeah, I thought as soon as I saw that star icon, I was like, that looks like meta progression. That looks like something that's gonna carry over. So far, it has. Or we have to, consume it somewhere, or spend it or something. TEA, TEA, TEA. Lux coffee. There was somewhere else where coffee was spelled differently. Buzz? What, just now? Strong buzz. Constant, really? Oh, I see it on OBS. And it just started? Yeah, what I did is I turned off the light switch. The wiring in this house I'm in is like super annoying. Like the lights will flicker at certain times, and like I've had all kinds of like ground loop issues. I have all my outlets, like all my computer stuff, spread out between like three different outlets, and it's still a problem. It's very annoying. All right. So now I'm in my room. I'm now in the dark, so that's cool. Corridor. Maybe I want the currency, so we don't get stuck needing a gem. Even though we still have these two options, right? Those are like my little stars. Oh, my stars and garters. Breaker box. This one's got a puzzle piece. Billiards room. Oh. We read something about the billiards room. That means there's a puzzle in it, right? Because somebody said there was a note about, oh, I really enjoyed this puzzle, blah, 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 mathematics. I think it had to do with the dartboard. So I think this symbol means there's a puzzle in the room. Whoa. This is vanishing point. This is a single point vanishing point drawing. And this is some sort of mechanism. Appears to be some kind of like pulley rotational configuration. I don't know what this device is for. Looks boring. Next. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay, so maybe if we get lost or we have like a dead end, we can use this to like bypass the dead end, or like we get blocked off or whatever. Whenever you enter the room, gain 2. All right, let's see what I haven't done this one yet. Although we're close to like soft locking this day, but that's fine. That's kind of part of the game. Blub, 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 blub. So I picked the book. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. So like, this whole book. I pick a book and like the whole bookshelf is gonna slide out of the way, and then we get to draft from those 3. Okay, so maybe it doesn't work the way I thought. Maybe it's not gonna get us around a dead end. I've only seen 2 red rooms. I guess yellow is shop. Green. I haven't seen any green rooms. Brown is hallways, or is that orange? Bedrooms are purple. And then the miscellaneous numbered rooms are all blue. We're supposed to get to room 46. The antechamber is 45. That's not even room 46. Alright, let's try... I haven't seen green, so... Yeah, okay. Nice. So it like gives you control over your drafting. The door is locked. Cloister. Aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Courtyard. Fancy. I kind of want to see the aquarium just because fish. Look at it. Oh, and the gem requirement. Well, I guess special cost bypassed. What if, was it bypassed because they all 3 were going to have a cost and I couldn't make it? So that would, like, brick the game. So if all 3 have a cost you can't meet, does it just bypass one of them? Wow, fish. I was curious about who's taking care of the hamster, but this is like a serious commitment of maintenance. This many fish tanks that are this big. So there must still be like servants. How do they find this room? To like to clean the tank and stuff. Is that a barbecue? There's a grill. That looks like laundry machines or ovens or something. That looks like laundry machines. bedroom. It's like file cabinets, binders. Hey, buddy. Okay, we can go forward or to the right. Do 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 do. What if I have $0? Do we go into debt to the bank or to the church? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I do have a right direction here, so we won't be like blocked. That might be good to get now. It has a stupid gem requirement. Of course it does. Never mind. I've seen chess pieces around. Bishop, because it's a chapel. I've seen pawns. Maybe a knight. I thought it was just like random doodads for the kids' rooms or something, but it might be significant. Okay. Probably gonna be locked. Because it goes to rank 7. Whenever you enter this room, gain feet. Breaker box. Gem requirement. I wonder if there's a note if, like, the room is new or not. Like, if I've seen it before or been in it. There's some, like, UI highlight thing. I don't think I've noticed something like that. Gain 2 feet. Okay. Because I've been in this one. We've got, that's like, that's a curtain and chairs. You must select one to draft. Gem requirement, dang it. Hey, gems, nice. That would have been useful. My money. And that one's locked, but we have a key. There was an item in the bedroom. More gem requirements. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, this one, I get my footsteps back going in. Oh, but we're going to lose a coin. Ah. A sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with this mask, gain 5. Whoa. Sweet. You may draw new floor plans while drafting the room. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A lot of dudes. A few horses. Oh wait, it's a code. It's the Konami code. Left, right, left. Left, left, left. Right, right, right. Where's the up, up, down, down? Left, 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 right, left, right. Right, 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 right. It's gonna be locked. I probably can't go this way. That would be rank 7. We don't have the kitchen this time, so we don't get to see what's for dinner. Or get the dinner. This is... what color do you think that is? Red. And this is probably rum in a glass. Red and rum. Puzzle genius. Locked. Knew it. Actually, they probably both... He's probably locked too. Wow, so useful that I can draft. Nice. Just take all my money, why don't you? Alright, this is my favorite room. I like this room. It's cozy. Although there's no chairs. It's a nice ambiance. Maybe not as... It could be cozier. What's my favorite fish? Mackerel. Gem requirement. I get a key. Magnifying lens. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. There was, it was in the observation room or whatever. There was the note, and there was, like, tiny little text. Can I look at this closer? Addition, subtraction, billiards, puzzle, notes, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, order of operations. Sinclair, move the bookmark. Sinclair has many lost secret that to his antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. I've been resisting taking notes, but I think I need to have this as a note. Or could I just remember? I'm not going to remember, right? I really dislike puzzle games that make you take notes. Like, since I found this, it should be just like... It should update the puzzle with this information or something, instead of making me take stupid notes. Yeah, I could screenshot, but then I gotta open a screenshot? I'll do that, okay. I'm not taking notes. Avendasora. Open. Do. I guess we go left. New Steam overlay lets you open screenshots in the overlay. Okay, I guess I don't remember how to do the Steam overlay. Shift tab. That's shift tab. Okay. Okay, I guess we just do this then. So I was gonna put it in my other monitor, but it's not gonna let me do that. Fine. Maybe there's a open on. Delete. Okay, whatever. Shift tab. Security. I can't go straight. Gem requirement. Oh, this is the this has got a game. Parlor. This is not the oh, this is the box game. It just has a few gems. Yeah, so. Breaker box has like a gear icon. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Another thing I'm doing is I've used up a left turn, which, I don't know, maybe you would want to, like, preserve those. And maybe I should have just picked the dead end, because it's going to dead end me anyway, right? So maybe I should have picked the dead end. You're in the parlor. The blue box is true. I'm in the parlor. That's definitely true. And that's true. That's a lie. This box is empty. No, it's not. Wait. At least one false statement. I have a key. Okay. We're like super bricked. I have one key, but that's not gonna get me very far. Did I say alabaster last time? Alabaster? Alabaster. Oh, no, but it's probably porcelain. It's gotta be porcelain, not alabaster. Porcelain. Yeah, then it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Moving on. Just go straight to the drawing room, I guess. Straight. They're gonna take my last coin. You said alabaster earlier in the stream. I think it was for the bathtub. But that's not the right material. You jerks. I want to see what does it like... No, entry forbidden or -1? Heh. Outplayed him. I'm gonna go to 8, but like everything's gonna be locked here and I don't have any more keys. And gem requirements. Let's go see the courtyard. I haven't been there yet. Could redraw, but I haven't been to the courtyard. Oh. Cool. Shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Is that what that's for? No way. Oh, we should go outside. Or just dig here. That's less interesting. Coins. Wow. I'm still going to check outside. This security door is locked. We need a key card. That's probably because we're on rank 8. Not because it's the courtyard. The, Oh, you know what? If, I have the... Okay, The security room lets you change the keycard status, and the breaker room lets you shut down the electrical signals or something, I think. So maybe if I had the security room, I could set the keycard status to unlocked if the breaker was flipped or something like that. All right, let's go outside, because we got no other options then. I don't have any key cards either, and I don't have those rooms. No, god damn it. Taking my coins. $20 steps. Yeah, the one spot was, it was like a pretty clear little circular blob of dirt. So if there's another one, I would kind of expect it to be obvious, but not necessarily. Maybe I can bash this in with a shovel, or pry these bars. Verbs. Wait, this is not a different room. Didn't lose a step. No jump button, so... No flashlight. That would be a little disappointing if that shovel is only for that one room. Like, even if it was just like a coin, if you were going to use the shovel for other things, a useful thing would be for there just be something out here so that you can confirm, oh, it's for other stuff. It's not just for that room. So far, no piles of dirt. This, that other gate, you could click on it and it would, like, it would show that you couldn't open it. This one, there's no, the cursor has not changed. Do 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 do. Apples. I don't think I saw this last time, did I? Maybe I did. Oh yeah, I remember now. This little lock. I did see it. There's that's smoke. Some sort of like bug spraying mist thing. Well, I haven't found anything I can use the shovel for out here, so. Very, very sad. Okay, I guess we reset again. What's in the tent? That's just it tells you like El Gato. It tells you you can sleep here every day. You can't sleep in the house. It's like a tutorial little information text thing. That's where we're sleeping every night, story-wise. Bang, bang. Bird, bird, bird. Have you heard about the bird? Rarity. Extraordinarily common. Damn near guaranteed. Type, permanent. Guest bedroom, plus 10 steps. Pantry, plus gems. Maybe I'll just get like plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. So we don't get locked out of an option because I don't have a coin or a gem. Cling cling. This is obviously drawn by a real human because the hand has 5 fingers. Interesting. This hand also... Oh, wait, I see the connection now. The hands have 5 fingers. Uh-huh. Yes. Let's see how fast we can soft lock and have to reset. That'd be fun. Maybe there's like an achievement for having like super tiny... Do I get like a special achievement for dead ending all 3 options? I even get the reset in case it doesn't give us a dead end. Damn, strategy. Can I take the bowler cap? No. Hey, there's the umbrella in all those drawings. Why? It's not gonna give us a dead end? I'll re-roll to a dead end. Watch this. Oh no, it did. Dead end. What now, house? Do. Gymnasium. Dark room. Garage off. Could I see the garage from the outside? I don't think so. Keycard entry system. Yeah, we can turn that off. And then we have to go to the security room to make sure that this, when the system is off, the doors are unlocked instead of locked. I think by default, if the keycard system is off, the keycard doors will be locked. But you can change it in that computer for them to be unlocked if the system is off. So we have to, like, find that room, set it to the other setting, and then come here and flip this to off. Then there's these buttons too. Vac indicators. Ventilated air conditioning. Cabinet. There's a missing switch for a cabinet. I'm gonna put these. What were these set to? I don't even know what they were set to. I'm just gonna put them on green. I don't know what that does exactly. All right, let's go look for a garage. I don't think I saw a garage, but maybe. Maybe you have to be outside in a different part, or I have to manage to get through one of these gates. Is there a garage over there? More in the first room. A maid. That's like. That's the driveway to GTFO. Vacancies? It was VE period A period C period, sort of implying it's 3 words. That's this is just a path. Okay, so if there is a garage, I don't know how to get to it. The first room I made. This one? Oh, there's a chest, I guess. The lock fell off. The key to the secret garden. Oh. I was thinking like that we need that for a particular room, but maybe it's one of these. There's no lock on this one. It just does not open from this side or some crap. Maybe it is for a specific room. And it was a green key, so it might be for one of the green rooms. So far, I've only got courtyard. But, like, I think I saw one before. It might have been secret garden. So it might be... We might need it for a specific room, not for an outdoor garden. But it doesn't hurt to check. No key. These doors don't have a key. The only lock is a combination lock, I think. There's no key here either. No lock. Now this one's combination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one with the boxes? Could be a garage. I'll go check. I still think this is like some Dark Souls elevator thing. There's those down there. Burbs. Doesn't feel very garagey. Feels sort of like celery. Celery? It's like a cellar. I need a match or something to light these guys up. Cool. Good. Pitiful, pitiful bungalow. Nice. Day 5. Bing bow. Where did it say I had till day 20? It rates your performance? Yeah, it seems like it. The intro. Like the opening cinematic. Give me the key card, Howard. An electric key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Sweet. That clock over there is suspicious because it's the only one not moving. Like the hands are moving, but the pendulum is not. That looks like the key goes in there. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Huh. Ping. Did this room have the little box last time? Was it this room? Didn't have it this time. It's got a big rug. It was a different room. Build yards. Ah, okay. There's the mathematics game. Let's try that. I haven't done that yet. Mathematics. Mathematize. Huh? Those colors aren't correct. Immersion ruined. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Blue, yellow, pink, purple. Addition 14. I'm gonna have trouble remembering what the colors do. Like, I discovered that thing. Why doesn't it just list it here, now since I discovered it? Blue, yellow, that's subtraction? But this one is addition. Addition what? 16 minus 10? I guess order of operations. Plus 16 minus 10. You start with 0, plus 16 minus 10? Maybe it just goes outwards, I don't know. 13 minus 2. That's multiplication, I think. Whoa. 10. Minus 4. Oh my god. The silver key. Unlocking a door with silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh my gosh. We're really close to breaking it again, though. I have to pick chapel. I guess I did pick the closet first off because I wanted an item, so we don't run into a gem requirement and get bricked that way. Stupid chapel taking my money. I don't think I've found anything interactable here, like that I could click. Oh, there's information here, but as far as like clickable things, I don't think I found anything clickable. This counts as a red room. It's got the Roman numerals. I didn't really look at the pictures. That's a dude with a plow. That is someone with a big ping pong racket. There's a chef. It's like a big spoon. That's a pitchfork. That's a broom. It's all the servants. But I'm like some hoity-toity aristocrat. I don't mingle with the servants. Where's what was that? 4? 4. 5. Yeah, broom. This is like a duster. That's a broom. Yeah, it's all the help, the hired help, and that's like a jockey. Wow, what a story. This that shape there is the same shape as the mountain out back. It's like a upside down leaf or something. Well, we once again have to pick pantry. Only option. Holly. Yeah, there you go. Flour, sugar, money. 5 apples, 5 bananas. Oh, this was a apple last time. The apple was 2. That was 3. 25. So the oranges are worth 5. I don't know why that's important. Maybe we can weigh them. Do some like value thing. Got to figure out what they're worth. I don't know why can't they just give you an in-game journal to write in? I would do that if I could do that. The parlor game, that's the boxes. It takes a key. Oh no, it takes the little doohickey it gives you. Okay, there's always at least one truth, always at least one lie. The gems are on the desk. Appears to be false. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Also appears to be false. Touch one. Tough one. Oh. Yeah, so far this puzzle has been, like, really straightforward each time. Okay, we go this way. That's like a one of those triple chocolate water fountain things. Or like when you go to the English tea house or whatever, they bring you all the little pastry dessert things on that. Yeah, British tea time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look at me. I'm loaded. Look at this. I got 4 gems, 4 coins, 2 keys. Corridor is always left unlocked. That would be useful to save for when we get up here, right? We would want that once we're up in ranks 7 and 8. Or 9. Is it? I think that one's 9. Breaker box. That would break us. We could do this one now. It's got food for sale. Maybe we know the food values. I don't know if that's important, though. Because it's not like the fruit. Banana for 2. Banana is only... Oh, it says right there. That's worth 3. 2 coins, I guess. Today's main course, wood-fired pizza. I think it gave 20 steps. The porterhouse steak gave 20, but the bonus, the little additional thing, was different. It was, I forget what it was, but this one's if I have a furnace, which I don't think I've seen that, but I'm assuming that means it's a red room because the text is red. Okay. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. That would give us 2 doors. I think that's probably worthwhile. We've been down to one option each time. In case we get some bad RNG. Portrait of the artist as an old man. Oh. I didn't notice the arrows between the footsteps last time. Long. Long, long. Medium, medium, medium. Short. Short. Looks like something goes there. Courtyard. Jam requirement. Nook. Spare room. I gain a key. I suppose I could have drawn that room too without leaving. Maybe I should be drawing both right away. Because now to go back through there, I lose a step. Maglands. Key. This looks like a device as well. Like something goes in this slot. And maybe you need coins here. Although I have coins this time. Last time I was here, I did not have coins. So maybe not. Or it's just a doodad and does nothing. Rank 5. Dang. Breaker backs. We've only got this one option. Maybe I should pick that. Each day's meal is served. Reach rank 8. I did this before. I didn't get the meal. But now I've got keys and gems and stuff. The Rumpus Room I haven't been in yet. You get +8 coins. I want the pizza. It is a 10-point buck. How about that? After playing all the room games and like the Da Vinci Code, whatever games, not Da Vinci Code, whatever whatever that game, those games are called. Like seeing these little tracks, I'm looking for the little lever to like move around the track, but I think it's just like it's just a meaningless object in the game. But I'm so like conditioned to look for like something to drag or some little like button or something to move around there. House of Da Vinci, yeah, that one. Dinner. Open up. We have to get to rank 8. We're in rank 6. Type blueprint. Rarity. Standard. Drafted 2 times. Okay, I'm going to draft both these rooms back to back. Oh wait, I should have thought about this. It's gonna take keys. Oops. I could use a special key. It would give me many doors, right? I'm gonna save that for the next one. Whenever you enter this room, courtyard gem requirements. Just do spare room. Special key, silver. This is gonna be on rank 7. Cloister. I haven't been in the cloister yet. Lose 2 when you go in the gymnasium. Now, 3 gems. And if I want to go to rank 8, I'm gonna need... I guess I will have 2 more keys. What other options we have? We have this option back here. So now we have 4. But these, I guess from like 6 through 10, you need a key like every single time, seems like. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's a goddamn lie. You know it's a lie. Doors. At least we were told that the red notes are lies, but that could have been a lie. Why should I trust one thing and not the other? Oh, this one's not locked. Maybe just more likely to be locked when we get up here. Whenever you enter this, gain 2. Security. I would like to get these 2. But I'm going to take this one. Because it goes to rank 8. 9 by 5. Which is 45 rooms, right? And we're looking for room 46, right? I guess that's why. That I was wondering what the significance of the final room, like why 46? But it's because number 5. I guess. What was that? Oh, that's the picture of the lady. She's got a locket. Looks like a moon. Can't like... It doesn't seem like you can flip it over. I've been in this room before and there was an item here. I guess it's a bit random. Whether you get some of those items or not. In which rooms. That's going to use a key. I only have 2 keys. I want my pizza. Passageway would get us to the antechamber. I want to see what the door into that is like. If it's a key card or what. 2 gems. Because I have a key card. Hello? Oh. Okay. We've got to like... Oh, that's what that was. The dinner bell. Okay. It's kind of Spooked me out a little bit. Somebody's watching me. I guess we need to be able to draw. This is like a blank blueprint room or something. The doors haven't been drawn yet. At least I can check to see if they're both locked. They probably are, though. Nope, I guess not. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gem, I have to pick this. It's Boo. Space hamster. Hello. Go for the eyes, Boo. Irby. Bing bang. Can't take the flashlight. Pawn. 2 pawns. Thermos. House is 2 bedrooms. Okay, so I have 1 key. I don't think I want to use it there. I don't know if I want to use it on this box either. We'll save it for now. Pizza. Locked. Yum, 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 yum. Wood-fired pizza. Have dinner. Oh, I guess we could wait to see if we get a furnace, right? That would be the reason to wait. Hey, what kind of maniac doesn't eat the crust and leaves that slice half-eaten? Excuse me. Maybe you need the furnace to eat the whole thing. Maybe that's what it is. 55 steps. Nice. Ooh, feel so energized. So many locked doors. Okay, we can go back to the drawing room, I guess. Otherwise, we're going to have to start using keys. If I'm out of keys, we just can't get through those doors, right? If I just run out. It's not like it's going to open one. I think, yeah, it's gonna be like, game over, man. Dark room. Haven't been there yet. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, that sounds delightful. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool gem requirement. I think the dark room... There was something for the dark room in the breaker box. Shoes. Occasionally save foots when traveling outside. Pool rules. The draft pool. Oh, I get it. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Does this count as a run? Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay. Damn it. I've only got 1 key. Utility the breaker backs. Observatory. I'm gonna get the star. For that meta progression, now we have 2. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations, various sizes, may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. North Star, we had this before, +1 gold. And now I have 2 stars, the twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay, so I guess this would be a way to confirm, like, are we going to get this every time? Because if it's the entrance hall, you start there every single time. So is this like a permanent forever thing, or is it like just a possibility for this to happen now? Like, I know it's sort of like a meta progression thing, but I don't know exactly how the mechanics work. Two. Bing. Wow. 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 Is it? It's in the position I left it in. I think it was facing that way the first time. Louis, thank you for the ship. Oh, a little dead end. So we may as well, since this is a dead end, I may as well take the breaker box or the guest bedroom. I'll take the breaker box. It's kind of a waste of footsteps to come in here. Yeah, the dark room has some breaker. I don't know exactly what these indicators do. I'm just gonna turn them all green, see if we see something green pop up somewhere. I'm gonna turn the dark room one off in case we get that again. I'll just turn them all off, I guess, so we can see what happens if we get those. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. Oh, the garages must be one of the rooms. I looked for it on the outside of the house, like that's where a garage would be, but maybe you just find it. It seemed like it'd be a very cramped garage, but maybe it's just one of the rooms. I only have one key. I'm guessing the chests in the entry hall take keys too, but let's go check. Ow. Yeah. Was that a slider in the middle? No, I don't think so. I tried moving it. How do I like it so far? It's interesting. I don't think I've done anything terribly significant. Okay, so this door needs a key. I think this door needs a key. All these doors need a key, I think. I'm not sure about that one, but probably. Now we got one key, so if we don't get new keys... Ah, my money! I don't have any gems either, which limits which rooms I can enter. I think that room needed a key, because I checked, right? I'm not going to use all my steps. I doubt we're going to run out of steps before I have to reset. Yeah, key. I don't know if did I even go in here? I don't know if I did. Key. Alright. Key. Oh, when they say west wing, this just means the left side, I guess. So those are more likely to be open. I thought maybe the west wing would be a specific category of room or color. Control. Music is so loud. Control water flow throughout the estate. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Launder currency. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen. Oh, I tried turning on the sink in the kitchen and it didn't work. Oh. Wait, is this like FTL? I got a certain amount of water I gotta like reduce to raise? Sort of looks like FTL. I have a key card. Pump room. Diagram. Pump control panel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump, pump. Tank. Pump, pump. Tank. Pump switch. Tank reserve. Oh. Okay, I don't manipulate this. We have to manipulate the pumps. Okay. Then the switches and crap. Okay, kitchen and greenhouse. Do I have either of those? I have the pantry. I have the dining room. I don't have the kitchen. No, yeah, dude, it's right there. Okay. Greenhouse, I don't has. I do have the pool. I wonder if I drop... Maybe we can go down into there. If I drop the level there. There's 7 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have reservoir. I don't have fountain. Although the fountain might just be outside. I don't have the aquarium this time. Okay, I want to drop it from the pool. Which I guess would be that one. Can I even get back there? Reservoir is 2. That's got a lot of water. What if I do this? Is it gonna fill these guys up? Or do I do it the other way? Pumps. Tanks. 4 units, 4 units. Pump. Oh, there's a pump to tank switch. Did I turn the thing off in the utility closet breaker box? Did I turn the pump room electricity off? Yeah, that's why nothing's happening. Okay, if I can't get anything to work, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only lose 10 steps. I'm at 29. Room number 3, the aquarium. Yeah, let's murder all those fish. They were so delightful. Can't comment. It was rhetorical, I guess. Although it is, if I was just there, I guess maybe it's not 100% rhetorical. Both these guys go through that pump. Alright, I want to go check. So the utility closet breaker box. Dark room. So far, none of those have changed. Let's go. Let me go look at it just in case. All the way around there, huh? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, it's way more. It's 20 steps. It's gonna be almost all my steps. Maybe I can go down there if I drain all the water. Because I can go down these steps. Breaker box. So this thing here, this is just a label. That's not a slider. Darkroom, garage, gymnasium. Not the pump room. Okay. I won't be able to actually get through here, but I guess it would be useful long term to figure out how the pump room stuff works. Do 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 do. Okay, so I don't hear anything from these. Like, I'm not getting any kind of feedback. These tanks, the pipes are above the level of the water. This one plugs in at 3. These are above 4. I don't know if that matters. 1, 2, 3. So the kitchen is that one, I guess. Goes to this pump. But the water in here is not high enough to reach that pipe. So we gotta, like, flood that one, I guess. I haven't been able to get... Oh, there's also this. That's the reservoir, I guess. Is it? Does it... Oh, there's also these guys. Any levers? That's like humidifying? Like, why would there be pumps going at, like, water and then that? Or is it just... I'm not sure what's going on with that. But there's no lever on that one. I'm guessing this is the reservoir, though. It's mostly empty, so maybe it can't be. Because that says it's full. You turn into a pumpkin when you run out of steps. I'm not sure exactly what happens. I haven't run out of steps. Maybe I need to find a lever to screw onto the end. Or something like that. Those ones don't have a lever. Okay, but if this one is the reservoir, why is it not pumping? Maybe something's just not on, because it doesn't seem to be responding. That pipe goes from the aquarium. Oh, these are buttons. Now. Okay. Okay. So that just, it, like, opens a valve right in there or something? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. The pipe is way up there. How is the water getting into that pipe? Okay, that annoys me. Why is that like that? Anyway, we have water in the kitchen now. I want to empty the pool as well. We can do both at the same time. Pool is the last one. I probably have to fill these 2 tanks too to totally empty it. Okay, so that's the right direction. Apparently not. Apparently not. There was music. I turned the volume down for some music, and then I forgot to turn it back up. Oh, it's, I see. Blip, 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 blip. Okay. So this one also connects to the aquarium, which is full. Oh. The reservoir. Can I reverse the reservoir? I guess so. Because it connects to both these tanks. Suck, suck, suck. Keep going. What are you doing? Okay, maybe we can route it into the greenhouse, or maybe because is it because this? It shouldn't be because this is full. There's still space in the reservoir for one more. Oh, this is maybe empty. I gotta switch this lever. Ow! Okay, the pool is the last one. It connects to this bozo. Ugh. Now that guy's full. We gotta drain it into the... We're gonna have to, like... I don't know if I can move stuff directly from here to there, because there's no pump between the two. There's no button for those tanks, right? So we're gonna have to take in... Maybe that's what makes this a little trickier than it seems. Booga booga bunk. Booga... That's the third... Oh, that's not the... Wait, yeah, it is. Wait. I want that one. Oh, it also controls the aquarium. Alright. Suck, suck, suck. Alright, so those are all full. This one only holds 4, and the pool's got 5, so I need 1 to here. If I want to completely empty the pool. Will I even be able to get all the way back there? I have 15 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess so. And the other thing was for... What am I even... Oh, the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can do both. We need to fill this guy up with water from one of these, and then add water to here from the pool, and then add water from here to this room, so there's room in here for the last water from the pool. So now I'm going to take water to that tank from reservoir, I guess. It doesn't matter. Or does it? It's gonna fill it full. That might be a problem, right? Stop. Imagine having to do this again. Every time you run into this stupid room. I guess we could also, while we're here, I could use my key card. Because I think you need a key card to get to the back rank. Or maybe it's just more common when you get this far back. Okay, so now the kitchen's full and the pool is empty. May as well use my key card. Beep, beep, beep. Dark room. I do have the breaker box. We're gonna run out of steps. Don't I have the breaker box, or did I not? Yeah, the closet. Utility closet. I don't have any gems. Maybe I just want the footsteps for this one. Because I want to go fiddle with these. And once I turn the water on in the kitchen, maybe that means I have to go somewhere else. It probably just means the end of the day. There is a option in the breaker room for this. Why is this 121? Is that the rarity? Just gonna take footsteps. Lantern. Car keys. Oh, if we find the garage, right? We can get in the car. KL. Okay. All right. Boop, 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 boop. So we got to go straight, left, left, right, straight, straight, right. And the kitchen is right there. Okay, we emptied it. Oh, money. Okay. I don't. Maybe this is random too. What you get at the bottom. That's a lot of money. Cha-ching. I'm sure that's going to be very useful. I'm not going to lose it immediately because we have to restart. And then it, like, we figured out that we could do it, that we could manipulate the level. So cool, I guess. Wow. We could go to the kitchen and we can buy food, right? Is this where we buy food? Food for sale. But there's no vessel. Was it, I wonder if it's gonna run out, because it was like 3 units. I don't know if it's just like on forever. Can I find... There's like a cup right there. Do 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 do. Maybe you have to get it somewhere else, or maybe it's an item. You need to find, like, bucket or something. How old do you think that coffee is? I just realized it's full. Wasn't that bowl? Yeah, I think there was more food in the bowl last time. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like that. Okay, so I have footsteps, whoop-de-doo. I have some money, whoop-de-doo. I don't have any keys. All the other doors require keys. Oh, I guess there's only one now. No, two. These two. And this one, three. Three of them. +5 for every red room in your house. I have one. Boom. So what? I guess if you were further along in, that could be useful. But I think we still have to reset because I don't have any keys. I have some money. We did this and it gave us... I don't remember what. It might have just been a key, or maybe it was a special item. Maybe it was, oh, it was the silver key. I used the silver key. We could run back and forth through the chapel till we're broke. That'd be fun. I think we have to reset. Alright. Mid-sized villa. 24 rooms. Rank 9 reached. Steps taken 79. Items found 5. New rooms 4. Blah, blah. Let's see if the containers, it looks like they're not here. I have 2 stars. Maybe we can get those effects up to the amount of stars we have, like is the constellations that'll appear. Something like that. I didn't start with a gem either. I think the 1-star one was like +1 gem at the beginning or something like that. Alright, we're like 3.5 hours in. A little bit more. Let's do a stand up and stretch break before we start day number 6. Yeah, it was +1 gold. Yeah, whatever. Okay, stand up and stretch break. I'm gonna go stand up and stretch and get a snack. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Here's some clips while I'm away. The tank treads are so cool. Oh, he's gonna go hang out with Sean. That's not. I'm glad they have.
Humans seem to rely on negative emotions in order to survive.
Oh no, maybe he's not. He's gonna go talk to Codsworth. I'm really happy that Sean, and Sean have each other to keep each other company when I'm off doing things. Yeah, did we give you the flamer too?
Identity
You've got like a missile launcher and like a laser shotgun cannon thing. You're still the creepiest Sean. I don't want you to feel left out now that there's a new creepy Sean around. All right, fantastic. What was there something else I was going to do? We can look through. Dude, he always likes to walk on the edge of that. I guess he's a robot.
I trust you're enjoying my company.
Yeah, I am.
You and I make quite an effective team.
Okay, Captain's log. Star date 98-765-4321. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack, check. Fuel cells, check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator, check. Batteries, check. Exoskeleton, check. Roboport, check. Grappling gun, check. Life support, check. Rocket silo, check. Cargo rocket sections, check. Space capsule, check. Rocket fuel, check. Solar panels, check. Scaffolding, check. Space belts, check. Space pipes, check. Landing pads, check. Delivery chest, check. Electric boiler, check. Fluid isothermic generator, check. Big mining drill, check. Space assembly machine, check. Beacons, check. Meteor defense installation, check. Meteor defense ammo, check. Roboports, check. Signal receiver, check. Signal transmitter, check. Storage, check. Science, check. Inserters, check. Other crap, check. 5.321, blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind, one giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite. Captain's log, stardate, the final episode. On the maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize H, we are venturing into deep space, interstellar space. Deep interstellar space to look for some cosmic bowling balls. In order to ensure we don't get lost out here in deep interstellar deep space, I've had the engineers install a large viewfinding window. Convenient. So we've traveled out to the nearest asteroid field in our shiny new ship, the USS Zisteau Prize H. And what we have to do here is we've got to use some space probe rocket silos to launch some space probe rockets. And inside those guys, we're going to put some Arcosphere collectors, and we are going to collect some Arcospheres. Or rather, the robots are going to do it. So after one stop in one asteroid field launching 12 Arcosphere collectors, we collected 40 Arcospheres. These are intergalactic cosmic bowling balls. They're weird and wacky. We'll go over these in a little bit once we get enough of them. There are diminishing returns in how many you can collect in any one location, so we're going to be asteroid field hopping. Next up, Interstellar Grotto. Alright, let's head over here. So we've got a lot of these trees. The wood does not sell for much, but if we pick up a stupid amount of it from all these trees, if we can sell it immediately, I think it might be worth it to just bulldoze them all. Here's a blue. So we're getting pretty full. We've got not only 3 of these tractor pads, but 2 of these conveyors are totally full. And then these guys back here are starting to fill up. And the distance I'm traveling, I guess, is also a factor. Like, it might be more efficient to just mow down everything, all the trees within a certain radius, come dump it off, and then go and return and see what has respawned. Nothing's respawned yet, but I don't think that means anything. All right, let's turn this thing back in. This might crash the game. I actually was selling stuff, and I had the game alt-tabbed, and when I tabbed back in, the game crashed. So I think it couldn't handle it. So let's just try it. But word to the wise, wow, look at that go. Word to the wise, don't AFK here. I might change, one thing I might change. That's pretty good. It picked up almost all of it at once. But the one thing I'm noticing is that I have to drive around to get within range of all of these receivers. And I think the receivers take priority over the tractor pads for sure. No, the tractor pads take priority. So I'm wondering if these receivers, if they're going to start juggling back and forth, because I've got receivers on my guy. Doesn't seem to be the case just now. But looks like not only do I need a few more receivers in our smelting system, so I would come in and drop all this stuff off, and then drive back around and let this stuff get sold while I'm driving around. But for right now, just to watch it the first time, I think we'll stick right here. That's one thing, one issue. Another thing is I think I want some kind of bay to drive in, surrounded by receivers, to take everything off as quickly as possible. And then I can leave and go back to getting resources. Look at all those numbers. So I had like 20k. And stuff is getting sold. So to make a spaceship, we need to put down some spaceship flooring, add some spaceship walls. We need some form of propulsion. Right now we use rocket engines. And we need a way to store the fuel, so we use a rocket tank. Every spaceship needs a spaceship console, some form of power. And we'll need a way to deal with asteroids as we're flying around, so for right now that's going to be a laser turret. Oh, we can also put a door in here. Nice. So if we click on our spaceship console, we can check our current integrity. And this says we have a hull strength of 91 out of 300. Currently, I have not researched any spaceship integrity upgrades. This will allow us to make our spaceships bigger in the long run. So for right now, our very tiny ship is well within our limits, and we have a similar amount of container stress, which is 4, if you haven't already guessed, containers. So if we add some containers and do another integrity check, that has gone up. So those are all the pieces required for a basic non-automated starship. Obviously, we can make this one about 3 times bigger and make it look a little bit cooler. Another thing we can do is we can rename our ship from whatever random name it gave us to begin with, and we can call it the, oh, I don't know, the USS Zisteau Prize. Wait a second. Back up. We had the Zisteau Prize A, Zisteau Prize B, Zisteau Prize C, which makes this the USS Zisteau Prize D. Space. The final frontier. Still. These are the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize D, whose ongoing mission is to shoot asteroids, apparently. Captain's log, star date, approximately episode 19, 2 minutes, 49 seconds. I have a spaceship again, and since I'm the one piloting it, that makes me, once again, a captain. And so, ergo, ipso facto, I can once again make a captain. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, it didn't work. Bye-bye, we didn't need you. Oh, we're gonna tip over. It didn't work. Oh, we're going that way. Launch! Launch! Whoa! Oh, so much lag. So much lag. Let's try that again. No! Oh, that was even worse. What did I do? Okay, stage. Oh my god. Stage. That was unsuccessful. That was unsuccessful. Okay, we lost some, but it's kind of working. Okay, whatever, release. Next stage. Oh, so much lag. Can this get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? No. Nope. Only lost one. Look how off balance that puts me. That's crazy. What? Yes. Fly, my minion. Oh, my creation, fly. Oh my gosh. It's working. Let's go full throttle now that we've stabilized this spider's rat's nest of struts and reinforcements. Basically, I added 3 or 4 extra struts connecting each of these to one of the little blow-off valve thingies, little release whatevers. And I also, in addition to all of the, oh wow, okay, well, now we're starting to go sideways. In addition to all of the ones connected to each other. Let's go straight up, please. Straight up, please. Let's see if I can actually steer this thing. I kind of doubt it. That's fine. I think maybe after this, because this has been such a headache to get to work, I'm actually going to try to make something efficient. Oh, and we're going so sideways. No, I'm trying to resist it. Let's just launch. Next stage. Next stage, please. Oh, and they're just exploding all over above us. Correct. Oh, and this one is so much more maneuverable. Look at that. Go straight up. Okay, let's throttle down, though. We don't want that overheating. So that bought us like an extra kilometer of vertical trajectory or whatever. We're not accelerating, though. We need to accelerate. Now we're accelerating. Lovely. Straighten up. And we need to correct our trajectory or whatever, the direction we're going in. Our, what's that called? There's a word for it. I'm forgetting it. Doesn't matter. Oh my. So, yeah, that's kind of a waste. It's too much weight. I'm going to have to think of something else. The problem is that the game lags out so hard, adding all that complexity. I may have to, maybe I'll make the whole thing just out of these guys and forget the little boosters, because we could do more with less, perhaps. I'm thinking. So we'll see. My next iteration of rocket design, I think this one is actually fairly successful, although it doesn't want to fly straight. I may actually try something a little more minimal next. Uh-oh, we're gyrating. That's not good. Why are we doing that? Stop it. Stop doing that, please. Shboosh! Look at that. And fire. Okay, let's start going. We need to start going sideways. Let's aim for the horizon. We're already at 18,000. We're kind of off schedule. Let's put on the RCS. Go this way, buddy. Let's go north. Yeah. Let's go north. Why not? And spin back around. Spin around. No, not that way. Spin the other way. Whatever, it's fine. And we are overheating a bit. So let's throttle back. We're still accelerating. We're getting out of the atmosphere. Let's just stay like that for a moment. Look at this. Planet is becoming a mess. Okay. We're still climbing nicely. Oh, wow. So laggy. Yeah, I think I'll try something with fewer overall parts next time. That's right, rabbit. Ooh. Fall, damn you! Fall! Neener, neener, neener. No! Turned around to run. Oh, come on, man. I was just getting started.
Montage music. Exciting music. Montage music. Montage music. Montage music. Montage music.
There's the main... Oh, no. Oh, my God. Uh-huh. Ooh, this is already ruined? It's been a day and it's at 0% and it's sitting in the freezing cold. Like it's almost freezing in here. And it's ruined. Look, it's green. It's been in here a day. Or maybe 2 days. Maybe 2 or 3. 3 days maximum, sitting on the counter near freezing temperature. Look at this one. Ugh. Oh, gross. That is somehow way worse than the moldy meat. Oh my god, I can smell it. Ugh. It went to 0% in like 2 days. Ooh. Yuck. Where's that blueprint? Blueprint. There you are. Okay. 5 of these. Boom. Get to work, robots. Kablam. Kablam. Alright, then we just hook up the inputs, merge together the outputs, and Devastator merged for the kill. And we should be in business. This probably doesn't have enough power. Yeah, not 20 megas is not going to be enough. Oh, right, I have to do this one. That's probably not enough either. Let's look at how we just routed this. Fairly simple. Looks like the second one goes under the third one. Just for space reasons, alright? So if we do this kind of thing... Oh, okay, let's connect up the plates so we can actually see it, that we're doing the right thing here. Okay, good. Okay, so we're going to do like that. This guy is going underneath him. So this guy is supplying that one. This one's going... I ran out of stuff. Alright, let's go resupply while that starts up. Need to go out of that guy, in this guy, back up into this guy. And I need some belty stuff, so we're going to want some undergroundy dudes. Some splitterooskies. I got plenty of those. What do we need? More inserters? Nope. Maybe... I can't see the robot, what the robots are lacking from here. Maybe we'll just get some modules while we're in this building, in this neck of the woods. There we go. Okay, that should be good enough. Oops. Okay, need to fill out the walls here once we finish that thing out so I don't get hung up on the little corners. Run out of that one. Up here, into this one. Okay, good. Yeah, we did not have... we were missing some stuff hither and thither. This guy needs to go here. Do that. That guy goes straight into you. That guy goes straight into you. Alright, so that should be outputting steel. Ooh, we've got mining drills all over the place. Oh, it's going to be a big job. Oh, it's going to be a lot of work. I don't know. I could just not. I could just not. Yeah. We could just wait. I could sit around. And eventually, my existing base will provide enough tickets. We could just do that.
Do it! Just do it!
Maybe we can.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Do it!
Alright, check this out. We're making real progress now. So I took the flow chart right over there and expanded it using my spreadsheet and all the numbers on it. We need 60 turbo motors per minute, which means we need 140 motors per minute, 180 AI limiters per minute, yada yada yada, etc., etc. We just do some basic arithmetic, some mathematics, some multiplication and subtraction and addition, and we take the numbers and we also use the clock speed to make sure that we have the exact right amount of things going from one machine to the other. And sometimes we need multiple machines, sometimes we need power shards to speed up machines, sometimes we slow down machines, but everything is looking really nice. So the next step after this, now that we've got all these machines laid out, we have the proper number of machines, we actually have to redesign the whole thing, because this is a flat plane and we're playing in a 3D world. We're definitely not going to make a flat two-dimensional base. That would be pathetic. So I got to redesign this thing for multiple floors. We got to use the belt. Yeah, all right, shut up. Nobody cares. That guy just like blah, blah, blah. Yakety schmackety. Okay. So, I got some steps, got some doors. I'm gonna open the door. Wow. Currency. I'm gonna take this one. We get a gem, and we get +2 potential doors. Clocks. A gem. Wow. $10. What's it mean? There's I don't know if they're just adding like little like blueprint type details to different things, but there's the room with the paintings or the drawings of people walking, and their stride has like an arrow between it, like marking the length. And where did I see it? Yeah, see these? Maybe I waited too long to come into this room? Is it too late now? You want it to be 11:05, I guess. Unless that one never moves. I guess let's because that one is like perfectly parallel right now. Let's just hang out a minute. See what happens. It's these two that say that. I don't know if it's something would open automatically, or I don't know if it's possible for the game. I don't think I've encountered this kind of thing before, where like something like this, where the cursor doesn't update, if it will change to be able to open it if a certain condition is met. Or maybe you just have to find this room fast. I guess we'll see, depending on what the clock does. Oh, okay, it is moving. Maybe we're too late. Maybe you have to find it fast. So the den. Gotta go quick, I guess. I'm not sure what the time is when we first start out, because I didn't pause the game or whatever. We were just sitting here. Well, not here, in the entryway. So I'm not sure if these clocks were actually moving at that point, or time was moving. I've seen clocks in other rooms. I think we just need to come back. Or, I guess when we start out next time, we'll try to select this room early. But if something's going to happen at that point, I'm not sure what would happen. Maybe that opens. But it's like above our field of view. Plus this drawer is like drawn in. Yeah, it's probably not that. Maybe something with this one, because it's not... The pendulum's not moving. Doot, 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 doot. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna get a silver key. Or a normal key. Boop, 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 boop. Flan with a spoon. Okay, 3. 0 plus 3. 16, 20. 19, 16, 15. 12. 4. I think that's multiplication, still 16. Okay, so I guess I don't have to remember the colors, because I think... I was wondering, like, because it gave us specific colors, if, like, these inner wedges would ever be anything besides addition. But it seems like they're always that color, so they're always addition, so you just have to remember the order of operations, I guess. Anyway, 12, 4 times 4, 16. 3, 2, 16. Oh, I got a different thing. 2 normal keys. Wow. Look at this layout. Oh man, this layout. Awesome. Although I guess you don't want to use up all your like multi. What would we even say, like intersections? You don't want to use those all up, because then you're going to end up with a bunch of dead ends. Game over, man. Game over. The parlor. We're on the left wing, I guess. Whenever you enter the room, +2. Parlor game. Let's do another parlor game. Wind up key. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. Does that mean this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Does that mean this one or this one? Ambiguous. This box is the middle box. But how far has he gotten in this game? I don't even know how to explain that. Like I've explored some rooms. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box, middle box. But what if this means one of those? It probably doesn't. Bing, bang. Observatory, we can get a +1 star. I like getting +1 star. It takes 1 gem. I have 3 gems. Gonna get that meta progression. I just noticed the telescope moved. One entry. Bing bong bang. The slice. +3 steps. Wow. Loud as music. Those 3 steps. There's a clock at the bottom of that one, which is weird. I don't know what's going on with this globe. Oh, this one moves too. Do. Okay, well now we're down to 2. 2 doors left. Oh wait, hang on a second. We can do it the other way. Okay, we just have to wait until 1:55 or 12:55, which is in 30 minutes, almost a little less. You ever hear about The Game? The movie The Game? I really liked that movie when it first came out. I tried rewatching it, and it feels so... sort of broke my immersion with how, like, implausible everything was. Three stars. Tick tock. Tick tock. If something happens, I hope it's automatic, because otherwise, like, we're gonna have, like, no time to try to click everything in the room. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Looks like it's gonna line up. The one is almost, or the hour hand is almost parallel with the arrow. Come on. Okay. Did it stop? No, it's still going. Do something. Click clack. No, it's past it. No. What happened? Nothing happened. Okay, well, it's not automatic, whatever it is. Maybe it might have to be the other way around. You might have to get here early. Maybe it needs to be like 11:05 instead of 12:55. Or those are just numbers you need to remember for something else. But it seems like it would make sense for that to do something in this room. Room with all the clocks. Okay, we just have to wait 10 more hours in this room, and then we can do the 11:05. Everybody get comfy. Get your hot cocoa. I wonder how long that would actually take. Everybody chill. We can always come back. If I haven't reset by then. Gem requirements. Commissary. I don't think I've been in that room yet. I can't look at the there's like a room list thing. I wanted to check if I've been in there before, but I can't. You can't even go like to the main menu or anything. But I guess since I haven't been there, let's do this. They're all the right shape. They all turn left. +1 key would be good, but I have 2 keys already. Alright, what you got? Trash can. Dirigiblocks? Balloons? Oh, it doesn't work? Oh no. But I have a gem. Maybe you need coins. Oh wow. I haven't seen one of these in so long. Anybody know what this is? That's like 20 years old or younger. If you're older than that, don't answer. There was one at your school growing up? What? I remember seeing them in restaurants or like bars or like billiards places, things like that. Like nobody answered. Yeah, because like everybody's old. Effective first week of December, payroll for all live, live out and seasonal staff. Live out? Will be. Are they implying some people live inside the house? The call is coming from inside the house. I think I've already seen this. Security and laboratory. Terminal password starts with an S. I don't have the magnifying glass this time. With, without. Reindeer, rain don't. tag. Tags. The commissary will be closed. This is a lie. Day 12 to day 16. Oh, we can't find this when we get to those days. Annual maid sale. Elk and milk. Does that look like milk? Annual maid sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. All staff welcome. Salt shaker. $10 for a key. I've noticed the sign difference before. I've just been being silly about it. I don't know if is there a way to like keep track of it, or they expect us to just write stuff in like an actual notebook. Maybe we have to find a pencil, and then we can take notes in the game. Like, surely they don't expect us to, like, write in a outside of the game when they could just provide a way within the game to write. That would be kind of annoying. Steam overlay notepad? Is there a Steam overlay notepad? What's that? Oh. Wow, cool. Whenever you enter this room, you can pin it. Another crane. More chess pieces. This thing looks like a puzzle, but no interaction. There's all these little objects. Looks like they can be manipulated, but there's the other crane. Haven't really been able to manipulate much. Reading from Reddit. Coal. Car. No way. Okay, so that's kind of annoying that they want you to make note of like the differences in the pictures, but they don't provide a way within the game itself to like keep track of that. And it seems like that's a pretty easy thing they could have done. That kind of irks me from a game design perspective, that it forces you to go outside the game to deal with it. Alright, so we got, what, 5 by 9? I guess we can do this. This one we get +2 whenever we go in, right? But this is the 5th one. So this is an O. An S. I don't think there's any in that room because it's empty. And how do you put this in your game and not let me play this game? Also, less annoying, but a minor irritation. Okay. Anyway. We would only have the one exit. I don't want to go in the I don't have any money, though. Oh, maybe this is the best time to go in the chapel. I don't want to lock myself out of something because then we would be down to one door. This one doesn't have those drawings, I don't think. I got money? I took the money. Who's taking money from who? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gem requirement. I'm gonna do this one for the multiple exits. Yeah, this one these are the same like arrows that are on those clocks. Drawn the same way. I don't know if it's just like architectural detail. Lock and clock. Okay, where are we? We're in third to last, fourth over. Ring a ring a ring. Ring a ding a ding. What's it mean? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay. Sounds good. Who says banana phone? It's a rotary phone. It's not a banana. Hey, plus 5? Boom. I guess the garage is probably going to be a normal room. That's my current theory anyway. Terrace. Okay. Cool. Redraw. Oh, right. This sort of blocks off that one. I guess then if we go back there, we're free to take like closet or any other dead end. I'm gonna take if I take the security, I'm gonna take pantry actually. We want to backtrack now. I think I'm gonna backtrack now. This is going to take my money. Wait a second. But we're about to get more money in the pantry. I got that money in the chapel. Oh, it's got a window now because we're on the edge of the house. Yeah, we can get breaker box. Probably just want the guest bedroom though for the plus steps. Lost 10 and a gem. Bridge, bride, guh. We are in the center of the second last. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Breaker box, I hardly knew her. Okay, nothing else in here. Adds to our bedroom score. Super duper important. I'm wondering if there's all those different doors on the like the outside. I wonder if those are just like meta progression stuff. Like you solve this one mystery thing, so we'll open the door or something. Okay, we are here now. So there's no reason to go back to any of these places, except when it's 11 o'clock. Is there a clock in here? I might want to look at the pictures again, but we can do that on on future explorations. See, and we'll also confirm if the letters are consistent or change every time. +2. Take my money. I do this one. Okay. We get +3. 2. Bananas 3. Road. Rod. Okay. Good thing I have some gems. This is still on. Did it save the configuration of the water that I set up? If we find the pool again, I guess we'll see if the pool's still empty. Flower and flower. Stage and lage. Tage. Curtain, Erden. Flower. The leaf? I don't know. Main course, glazed salmon. The main course is served only in the dining room. Glazed salmon, wow. With plus 10 if you have an aquarium. Banana. Club sandwich. These are all always the same, seems like. Wait, is the chef salad always there? No, the chef salad I think is different. But it's always, I think it's always fruit, and club sandwich seems to be always in the middle. I don't know if it's always been the banana. Plus 5 for every green room. So I would get 10. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure what kind of flower that is. You're sure I know this one? Honeysuckle. Lavender? Avender. I don't know what it is. Leaf? Plant. Play. Backwards from stage? Yeah, this could be different things than just stage. Stager. Strager. O stage. I don't know. Maybe it'll come to me. Click. This is... Yeah, this is our last door, currently. I'm gonna go past... Oh, 2 gems, you jerk. It gets me every time. Okay, we go Nook. I guess. Key. Doot, 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 doot. What's that? Just stuff. Doot. Take notes. I refuse. Cot. Coat. With an A. Gem requirement. Hallway. West wing, less likely to be locked. Park. Pilot. Parka. Ace. Place. PL. Ace Place. Plot. Pilot. I. Do. Pilot. Plot. Security. Gem requirement. The garage. We haven't been there. +3 keys. That's interesting. I don't have the car key this time. I want to take this one so we can also go down here. I'm going to take this one. I've not found... That's the first time finding the garage. I haven't been in the garage yet. Coat check. Passageway, 2 gems. Okay, so... Okay, well... Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. I don't have any items. Unless it means these. I don't think it means these. Maybe those can be included, but those are less interesting. Sleep mask. Okay. So we've got a tiger. Tears? Tier? Tiger. G. Middle of... 5. I guess I counted these up backwards, huh? Tier... No, G, right? Like, these numbers should be inverted. Okay. You've been playing this game and it's gone places you completely haven't expected. Like the garage, who expected that? It's totally wacky, isn't it? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Tub? Tube? This is like a vial. Got a cork. You wouldn't call that a tube because it's closed on one end. Or at least I wouldn't. Not sure about that one. So I think there's the vault. That's I haven't been in the vault or the library, whatever that is. There's rooms in here that I have not been in. On the current configuration or at all. Yeah, see this? I didn't have the magnifying lens last time to look at this. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies unless written... I think it says written by hand. Like on this notepad, is that supposed to be by hand? This is typed. That's kind of, I don't know. Could be clearer, I guess. Okay, I want to look at these again. Estate inventory. Nothing. Sweet. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate which can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Okay, keycard system settings. Yeah, so the offline mode is set to locked. And I had the breaker before. So you can... like shut the power off or something, and then they would default to unlocked. If power is lost during a blackout, for example. It also lets the Minotaur get to you, which is something to consider. Confirm. The amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 with a low setting. Or why would you want a high setting? Is this like a difficulty slider for the game? I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing to... some games would do something like this. I don't know if that's what that is supposed to be doing. Or maybe there's a reason you want a lot of keycard doors. I don't know. Not clear yet. Yeah, probably figure out eventually. It's locked. Okay, well then may as well look here first. It's locked. Okay. Guess I'm using a key. West Wing Hall. I have 2 keys, and then two other doors over there. Hoping to run out. Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms. What was the thing with the... Oh no, that was a... I think it was the pizza bonus. If you had a furnace, your pizza was worth more or something. Experimental house features. Okay, I gotta figure out what that is. Oh, is this a developer room? Maybe not. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? How'd you get any work done? I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Kimberly Thompson. Wasn't there was one letter that was signed K something. I don't know if it was KT. Maybe it was. That wasn't an employee. That was like a friend of the family, though. I think. Somebody visiting. Heating and cooling curves. Room temperature. Complete thaw. Melting point. Ice. Test. Yes, we've determined that above 0 C, things melt. Ice. Ice in particular. Actually, mostly just ice. Wow. Other things, not as much. It's been a while since I've looked at a periodic table. LA and AC. Lanthanum and actinium is missing. Okay. Jesse. We have to cook. There's a computer. Okay, we can access that. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. There's a bunch of levers. There was something about access to the final room requiring levers. I think. I don't know if it's these levers, but this room's got levers. Oh. Okay. I'll come back to that. Maybe that's the password for the computer. A car. Does this room have the two drawings to compare? Maybe it's the car is one of them. It's got a lot of random diagrams and stuff. Do. Okay, let's see if we need a password for the computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Enter. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. Whoa. Okay, a little from column A, a little from column B. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems draft in a room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add 1 gold each time you find some trash while digging. So we can immediately get something once, or we can set up a condition. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently? Okay. Permanently means forever. Is it gonna, like... Your allowance has been raised. Nice. Experiment successful. Okay, so this is like meta progression room. I'm assuming those options will be a little bit different each time. Maybe not. Effectively, the electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. There's an arrow pointing to the left. Oh. I see. Okay. AM. AMS. H. I'm assuming we don't need the full word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, so this is AM. S. AMSH. AMSH. AM. Sh. Pa. Doesn't make any sense. AMSH pa. Amshapari. Maybe we don't want letters. Maybe it's numbers, because these are numbered levers. What do you mean blind? It's a code. I'm trying to decipher the code. Maybe I need to like actually write them down, which is annoying. I don't want to write things down. OGAT NE periodic table of the elements. Okay, this is just to look at. There's only 10. We want to get it to this level, I guess. And try not to explode the thing with the little canister next to us. I can't see this stuff down here, so I guess it's irrelevant. So this periodic table over here was missing 2. LA and AC. Which, those 4 letters by themselves doesn't make any sense. Room temperature, 20°C. Oh, that's what that stands for? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. We got a freaking scientist over here. This machine requires additional power. If I don't have the boiler, I guess we can't really do this yet. Like, if I even flip these, is it gonna do anything? Oh, maybe we'll. Yeah, is it like, bzz. No, you don't have power. Freaking nerds. Ed KO, thanks for subscribing. Do. So it either wants us to like decipher, like create some sort of code using the letters from the different elements. Like that's H. That's S. SH. Sha. This is PA. Shpa. That doesn't make a sense. Shpa. Do. Oh, I wonder. Oh, am I gonna have to count these? 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. So this is the LAAC. Sort of list. This picture is different from this picture. Yeah, the one over there extends one farther to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, there's 15. LAAC. 14, 15. Okay, so I was looking at the periodic table wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's still the same. Wait, no, it's not. 1, 2, 3. Because I looked up a periodic table on Google, and it's like the layout's a little different. So this would be PU. PU. SH. Push. Ah. And now it makes more sense. Okay, let me look up a different periodic table that matches this one better. Okay. All right. Okay. PU SH push. TH 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. THRE EU push 3. Push 3 UPA. Push 3 up. A. AF. I'm gonna write this code down. Push 3 up. Let's say after, maybe. Push 3 up, AF. AFPO? AFPO UUO? Okay, now it's not making any sense. P-O-U-U-O? Okay. I think I screwed something up. Or U-U... Wait. Yeah, U-U... Oh, unless... Oh, I'm looking at this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm looking at the wrong row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I had the wrong part of the thing. Because there's an extra row on this periodic table. What I need is like that other one next to this one. If this was just like real life, I just rip it off the wall. Okay, let me back up then. AF. F. 9. 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. RN. RN. Oh no, I skipped a number. F. TE. FTE RN. After. Push 3 up after. That's what I thought I was going to say anyway. So I was just right. RNI. NE after 9. Do. Push 3 up after 9. I don't have the power, but alright. Boom. We did it. Alright. Let's wait. Those kind of puzzles that, like, I have to go outside of the game, I kind of find annoying from, like, a game design perspective, but I also find it's not great for streaming, because I'm, like, staring at something you can't even see. I mean, I guess I could have dragged that onto the screen, but... thumbs down. Big thumbs down. Alright, anyway. So we go through this hallway, we have these 2 different options. Dash it. Already changed security settings. Other stuff in the computer, too late now. Wheat. Heat. Eat. Wet. Wet? That's two letters missing. Grain? Rain. G. Is it this one? Yeah. G. G, blah blah blah, ig, blah blah blah, a, blah blah blah, a, k, blah blah blah, g, blah, a, blah blah blah, s. I'd like to buy a vowel. Staff notice, June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing will have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Oh, okay. So, I wasn't sure. My first thought was that the West Wing, when something else mentioned West Wing and locked doors, I thought it would be one of these categories. But then I thought, oh, maybe it's just the left side of the house. But now I'm thinking it's one of these categories. I'm still not sure. This Steam overlay note system, how does this get saved? Is this like saved with this game? Am I gonna have to export this somehow before I close the game? Or is this just always, like any game I open, it's gonna be this? It's got a cloud symbol. Yep, yeah, but Like, if I open a different game, is it blank? Like, is it going to be tied to this game? It's with the game? Okay, with the game. Okay. Earn and spread money, but I don't have gems. What the heck happened in the last little bit? Can we just get rid of whatever the old boring command of that version of that? Can we get rid of that and just keep what the heck happened in the last little bit? This is what we do. What was it? What was the original one? What was it? What happened? Or instead of that, whatever it was, instead of that spitting out the same text, it should instead refer to, yeah, WH, that's terrible. WH should say, I think you're looking for the command, what the heck happened in the last little bit. Yeah. That's what it should do. I don't know if I've been in the lavatory. We do have security in the breaker box. I'm gonna go breaker box. I don't need to go in there yet, though. I don't think. We don't have that many options, though. Alright, let's go and check, because I don't remember exactly all the rooms. Oh, plus we get this stuff. Coastline? Coast? This tag one shows up in multiple of these comparisons. Tag. Beach. Coast. Ten. Don't know. I don't know what these buttons do. VAC indicators. Boop, 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 boop. Key card entry system. We can take it offline, which makes them unlocked. Yeah, I definitely want to do that now. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. We could shut the power off to those. I don't have any of those right now. And the cabinet one is missing a switch. I don't know if we can ever get a switch for that. Okay. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be in comparison to that. So, let's just skip it. Skip it. Oh no, it's my last key. I could get more keys and get locked out. Corridor is always... I guess the corridor is good, so the next door should be unlocked, right? Gotta do that one. I did do that. We're now at rank 7. Spine, pine. Wow. Patio. Oops. I have to do patio. So do the pictures mean something? Yeah, it's like a letter code for each room in the grid. The words for them are one letter apart, and that's the letter you need, I guess. Hey, we can get outside. I just have to, like, hop the fence. We're free! Oh, no, wait. I want to solve the puzzle so I get the house. Hey, I saw this in the... This was one of the scenes in the aquarium. I was wondering if these were certain rooms. This is one of the aquariums. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms. It may just be the green rooms. Are the aquariums? I have another one. Spread gem in each green room. I just have that one way down there. I don't have a shovel. There's a one there too. I wonder... I don't think there was dirt in the terrace. Don't be locked. No! Rip! I guess that's the allowance spot there. So unless, I don't know, maybe that's the only things we can have permanent increases of, unless there's spaces down here. I guess whatever's in this space, I don't know. Or this, down here. Don't know what that's for either. Items go in there. I guess we have to reset. Call it a day. El Gato. This must be a Unity game. I bet it's a Unity game. Mid-size villa. We'd like to start with, like, keys and gems. Seems more useful. Oh, do you see the clock? I could see it on the outside of the house. It was like 7 o'clock or something. Allowance. Cha-ching. You've been granted a daily allowance. You'll leave it here. Okay. And beverage. Wow. Mm-hmm. String. Bridge bride. Gah. Yeah, it's the same. At least for this one room. So the sentence is probably structured in a way that the early words in the sentence, like, clarify the later words, because you have to get further into the map to get the later words, or the earlier words. Yeah, KL. I don't know if it's the same KL as the other K, whatever. I think that one was a KT. I don't remember. Mathematical puzzles. Probably doesn't even matter. Who cares? Alright. This one's got these two. They're both playing cards. Queen and ace. Spade. Diamond. Do. Dead ends. Wow. I'll take. Well, no. Let's do this one. Not dead end. That still looks like some sort of puzzly something. Got a key. Desert. Dessert. Boom, 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 boom. Clock room. Woof. Get comfy, everybody. Get comfy. Three and a half hours. Plane, plan. E. It even, look at that. I guess it's one of those to like clarify exactly how it works, right? Confirmation. Okay, stair, star. Stairs, stars. I. EIG. Or it could be something like before I go. Or something like that. Stair, star. Stairs, stars. Blink. Milady. She's got a moon locket necklace thing. Tick tock. Tick tock. Mana. Gem requirement. We already had one with the gem requirement, but I wanted to save it. But I think it's probably worth doing now. Plus, we will spread gems in each green room. And I'm hoping that means that, like, the next green room draft? Next one I draft will have it in it, not like... It doesn't say current green rooms or future. It just says each. Okay, but if we go through there, I guess we're gonna eventually have to backtrack to here, right? We've got like 3 hours to go. In-game hours, however long that is. You thought they shut that place down? They pretended to shut it down so they could pretend to, like, unshut it down and call that a victory. Like they did something. It is now 9 o'clock. Although it should be. Slightly different precision. Not super accurate. Hey. Hey, our hand. You're a little miscalibrated there. Alright, maybe we'll come back. I'm not going to sit here for, like, that long. A shovel! Nice. Wow. Not even worth picking up. An old shoe. No, wow. Cool. Damn. That's amazing. Do 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 do. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Well, at least this means we have to backtrack now, so that's good, I guess. Tier and tie. So an R. Do 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 do. 2 times 6. 18. 12. 8. The silver key. Whoa. Hope the letters don't reset. The few I've seen that have overlapped have been the same. So far anyway, they seem consistent. Otherwise, yeah, that would be... Because you're not going to get letters in every room. Like, this one doesn't have the pictures. So you have to do multiple layouts over multiple days to get all the letters, I guess. What time is it? We still have 2.5 hours. Sweet. Come on. I wonder how long... We just went through those 2 rooms. That was like half an hour. This maybe just be like a number code. But I guess if we were here when it actually... We did one. We were here at 1:55 or 12:55. Nothing happened. We're here at 11:05 and nothing happens. Then at least it's something else. These two clocks both have that, like the little arrow thing. None of the other ones do. Okay, it's just an hour. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Wow, exciting! What gameplay? At least if it does nothing, then... I think it means something, but... I have seen these little markers in that other room with all the people walking. It's just the horizontal one for their stride. It's not the angled one. Did I see the new command? Oh, nice. Nice. Well done. Let's just try to hide the practical functional commands in complete nonsense commands, like as many layers deep as we can. It's possible I have to click something at that time, and if I'm not in the right spot to click it, I might just, like, not think this does anything. Hopefully there's, like, an alarm that goes off or something. If something clicks, opens... I don't know what would open. These cabinets are empty. There's a drawer here, but it doesn't look like it animates because this is... because of the way that detail's drawn. Maybe this opens up, there's a door there, but then that would just be a dead end. Or it wouldn't go anywhere. I don't know. This is the big one with all the gears. Alright, 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Things are happening. There's something that goes here that we don't have. Blip, blip, blop. Alright, 40 minutes. I would go explore more house, except the footsteps being so important. Oh, I guess we go in this bedroom back and forth, right? Yeah, I can just go in here forever. Alright. Let's change the scenery. Wow. Room. Can't collect the hat. Do. Why can't I pick this up and look at it? Is it the necklace? Is it the direction she's looking? The lamp is a pawn. I wonder if the chess pieces are going to mean anything at any point. She's like looking over there. So what? What does it mean? What's it mean? Hmm? Oh, that's just my normal cursor. Thought the cursor changed. Watch, I'm in here for too long and we miss it. Okay, let's go back. Okay, we're almost there. 20 minutes. Until nothing happens. Still. "15 minutes. Get hype." Why is that shadow moving? Is it the hand? Shouldn't be. 10 minutes. Sort of, it's like... What is that even a shadow of? The couch? Oh, maybe the fire is sort of like penduluming back and forth too. 10 minutes. Until nothing happens. Either nothing's gonna happen, or I'll have like a very small window to click something and not know what to click. Or this little detail, this can't mean nothing though. This like you wouldn't put something significant like that in a puzzle game, would you? 5 minutes. Do 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 do. The fireplace is kind of the focal point of the room. This is the only clock where the pendulum doesn't move, or like nothing's animated at all, except, well, aside from the hands. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ding 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 ding. I'm here. Hello. Something. Click 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 click. Nothing happened. Why? Come on. Oh, this game's stupid. Can I throw myself in this fire? Nothing happened. We might, yeah, I guess. Additional information. Like, why do you put this in here if it doesn't mean something? But it could mean something else. It could be pointing to the numbers, like 11 and 1. The difference between them and is 10. Might be a number code for something. It seemed like to indicate a position of the hands. We did the other one. Neither of them, nothing happened either time. Oh well. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Back here. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Just a bedroom. Okay. Well, this is the parlor. It's got the parlor game. Got the wind-up key. The black box is black. Okay. The black box is empty. The black box is true. One of these has to be a lie. This one is not a lie. So if this is a lie, then that means there's something in here. If this is a lie, that means there's something in here. Wow. This is a pin, and that's a pine. Okay, this is our only door right here. Do 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 boop. Mocha butt. I think it maybe kept the water configuration. Okay, so that's a bat and bath. Bat. I wonder if I have this one wrong. Is this one supposed to be a T? That looks like it's saying 8. Just leave myself a note. Because it might be like a break between words. It could be like slay or what other word is spelled E-I-G-H? It's not a very common. Or it could be ghost, G-H-O-S-T, but then this would be the end of word. Something I ghost. So let's slay, nay. Bacon and eggs. Oh, I think I'm maybe a little bit hungry because that sounds really good. The porterhouse. if you have a showroom in your house. Unfortunately, I only have $1. Okay, only one option. There's food in the bowl. Yeah. So the dog came or something came and ate the food from the bowl. I wonder if that's if you come back to the room. It updates. You don't know where that O came from? Well, we can confirm it right here. Banana. Coal and car. Oh. Coal and car doesn't line up because then... Yeah, okay, so that's probably wrong. Car and cart? Yeah, it probably is T then. Alright. 8. I think that's... is it a coffee grinder or just a generic grind whatever you want grinder? I think that's an old-timey kind of coffee grinder. Maybe you just grind whatever. Courtyard, multiple doors. I like it. I'll take it. Dirt? Those are rocks. Dirt? Why is the dirt there? Coins! Wow, okay. A turnip. Nice. Crunch, crunch. I hope I washed it first. Did I take the sledgehammer? Ooh, we're going outside. We're going outside. Okay. There's that, there's the exterior door with all the, it's all boarded up and stuff. There's also a lock outdoors. It has a number sequence. Corridor. For a second there, I thought it said coriander. I would prefer to save this until we're further up. I haven't been in this room yet. Doot, 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 doot. Looks like a keypad or something. It's got like a wheel on it. Ampersand, sand. Amper? That's more than one letter. Sand and. Okay. 4. One, two, three. Oh, yeah, these ones don't have the pictures. Ampersand. What happened to the amper? Sand and. Suh. 4th one. Maybe the designer doesn't know what an ampersand is. Huh? Oh, was that a key? Or was that just on the table, I guess? That photo kind of makes it seem like there's some sort of puzzle thing. Although there's been other things you can look at that appear to be like, oh, here we go. Yeah, it had this. Oh, you know what I need? I need the magnifying lens is what I need, I think, to be able to look at this closer. Because it is the safe. Oh, they were unwrapping the safe. It was a present. I'm wondering if it shows the code, if you can look at it closer. That's called an ampersand? Yeah. Boop, bap, boop, bap. I definitely can't detect any code on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sync a go. Okay. So we have these. This is unfortunate. They both lead to the same spot. We got locked out. We're just going outside to smash crap, right? I have 8 coins, but we're gonna have to go through here, I guess, if I want to keep exploring. Clink. This one I don't think has the normal drawings. Green ones don't have drawings. I don't remember the laboratory. I do remember the laboratory. The green rooms, I don't think any of those, at least so far. Those ones all do. These ones I think they do. Still missing a good amount of rooms I haven't been in yet. Yeah, okay. I was wondering, do I have to open this door? No, it's just open. It's already open. Connect us. I did find... Yeah, there's coins. I wonder if... Are they always here? Different amounts? It was 2 before. That's more than 2. I have a silver... Maybe I should go and use the silver key, because this is our last door currently. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Wow, thanks. Does that mean only in this room or for the entire run? Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. I'll just go security. Okay, that's a cart. That's a chart. C-H heart, cart, H. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Beep, beep. Meow, 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 meow. Welcome home. Password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Incorrect. Okay. I was wondering if it like limits my entries is like a pin, so I could look for a 4-digit number or something, but it's looking for a specific word, I guess. Beep. Boop, 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 boop. 4 items in the walk-in closet. Wow. Jam requirement, corridor. The drawing room is literally a drawing room. Whoa. Mind blown. Tent. 10. T. That's another 8. 8, 8. Dark room. Yeah, while in this room. So maybe that other one is like a permanent change. I'm down to 1 gem. You cannot see the floor plus you're just picking blind, huh? But it gives me 2 different options. I haven't been in the dark room yet either. And the breaker switch box thing has an option for the dark room, although I don't have the breaker yet on this run. Rut-row. Oh, that's to keep the lights on so you can see stuff in here? Probably. I don't have a key card either. I wonder if I leave if the lights get back on. Need a code key. Electronically locked. Didn't I changed the security setting. I would just have to cut the power to this room, right? Maybe it's this room specifically you gotta cut the power, not like... I don't know if I can cut the power to the whole house. But then I could get past that door, I guess. Alright. Mystery. Gem requirement. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Bada, bida, bada, bo. Lavatory. Not to be confused with laboratory. Stag. Stage. That's an E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 over. It's an E. Red room. Even the soap. Maybe it's the toilet water red? We may never know. Nothing in here. Maybe I'm a vampire. I don't see anything. The lights flickered on, or they were on and then they flickered off as soon as I walked through. Maybe that's just like the startup animation. So I can't like stand outside the room and look in. Okay, so we'll need to cut the power to the room, I guess, to keep the lights on. Which seems backwards. Drawing room, rank 5. Tier and Tiger. So G. One of the 5 through middle of 5. G. 5. G. Confirmation. No. Okay, I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do secret passage. So there's 5 red rooms I have not been in. There's 5 green rooms. We'll also get a gem from a green room. Maybe do green. Because I spread gems to the green rooms. This looks like something goes there. Goddamn clocks. Okay. We need a key for that. Let's do this one. Bloop, blop, bloop, blop, bloop, blop. This is a pilot. This is a plot. So Oi. Yeah, I already have that one, okay. Because we're on rank 5. What was I going to do? Green. The aquarium is every color. Huh, I wasn't really thinking about that. For this... Okay, that makes sense. For this kind of thing. I have 0 gems, though, so I guess we're doing the terrace. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Green rooms do not cost coins to draft. That would have been useful. There should be a gem in here. Oh wait, unless I get a key card in one of these. And I need a key to get into that. Key card. Or something. A rock. Not worth picking up. Maybe I can bash myself in the skull. Seems worthwhile to me. There should have been a gem in here. Unless this only spreads to, like, currently existing green rooms, right? Maybe it's only to green rooms currently in the layout, not ones you make afterwards. Is that a road? Just a line in the dirt. Yeah, the other one didn't have one either, yeah. maybe it's up there. You gotta climb up. Okay. Wow. I feel like we're learning stuff, though. Hopefully, over time, we can learn how to mitigate the RNG a bit. So I guess we gotta go through here. I will use my key. We can get potentially a key card. Each day, a dining room. That doesn't really help. Well, we could get maybe into this room. Let's, we gotta do the get lucky scheme. Did I do the pictures in this? I guess they're all these guys. Does it have the normal ones? I guess I already have it for there, right? Is it this one? 5G? These two right here. Tiger, tier. Just a key. Okay, well then we're soft locked. Flower? Floor? Where are we? Middle of 4? I don't have that one. Yeah, we're going outside. We're going outside to try to use the hammer. But as far as like the rooms in the house, we're stuck currently. Plant. Do I want a tip? What's the... No. No, I don't want a tip. Keep your tips to yourself. I don't think it would be asking for a specific type of plant. It probably just means flower or leaf or, you know, something basic like that. The other words have been pretty basic, unspecific words. Tiger, I guess is specific. It wasn't cat. Tier, cart, car, plane, plant. Like this picture could be a whole bunch of stuff. Play. Stage. Could be a hall. Could be curtains. I've seen this image before. I know it's a flower. It's like a, I don't know, like a honeysuckle or something like that. I don't know exactly what type of flower it is. I can't imagine it's honeysuckle. Ah, the blueprints game. Freak technic thing for this up. Alright, whatever. I don't need that letter anyway. I don't need that letter. Alright, so we're out of... I got a key. I have a gem. I got some coins. We need a key card to get through that room. So we're out of roams. I guess I could buy... Could I buy something? Did I get one of those? Yellow is shop. I could buy food, but that doesn't really help. Alright, so we're going to go outside and try to smash something. No, my money. Is it a tea plant? No helping by pretending not to help. Sometimes people will come into a channel, like when you're doing a game like this, and they'll be like, they'll ask a question, trying to pretend like they don't know the answer, basically telling you what to do. Those are like the worst. Those are worse than just straight out helping, like the passive aggressive, I'm gonna help without helping kind of thing, like I'm being clever, he'll never realize. I realize every time. Whenever I see those, I'm like, ooh, there's like a 1% chance that's just an innocent question, so I'm not gonna just like swing the hammer. But I wanna add morning room to today's draft pool. I guess that's a green room, or is it yellow? I can't draft anymore, so let's have a club sandwich. Nom nom nom, and a banana. Nice. Okay, we are going zigzag. Okay. So I have a sledgehammer. It said for padlocks, but I want to try for the boarded up thing as well. Swing the... Oh, come on. There's a minecart track back there. It's like a mine. Listen up, I got a sledgehammer. Okay. Oh. It's only unlocked... Oh, that's... Okay, sadness. It's only unlocked trunks. So it's not going to work on this orchard. I guess that makes sense. Like, why put a numbered lock pad out here if you could just bypass it? Smash. Mid-sized villa. 2 new rooms. Loading. Was it called Mount Holly? Is that what it said? I gotta pay attention to these words. Because there is literally a Mount Holly. Although it looks slightly phallic. But I'm sure they meant Holly with that mountain. Dollar bill. Okay. Dan. Get the gem. Nice. Pro strat. Open all the doors first. Since we got that, I think I'm gonna go closet. I'm going closet. Okay, maybe storeroom would have been good. Get one of each. And then I'm gonna get the key. Oh, we might get like a silver key out of this one. Okay, I'm gonna go billiards. I'm gonna go billiards. Boop boop. I got the reroll die. And generic key. Bride bridge. G. Confirm. Okay, we just have to wait 3 hours. No, just kidding. Only joking. There should be some little, like, UI thing if it's a floor you haven't been to, or a room. It should highlight that. Because it's hard to keep track where I've been and where I haven't. Definitely, we want the meta progression, right? Yeah. Utility closet, breaker box, pantry, money. We already have that door. May as well be breaker box, I guess. I don't want to use a key on that. Did I get it automatically from walking in here, or do I have to pick it up? I forget. I think I had 3, so now I have 4. Bling! Diamondus Minor. Wow. Did I get a diamond? A gem? I had a gem from the other room. Maybe the effect is different than I think. Plus 1 gem. Where's my gem? I used the gem to get in the room. Oh, okay. Okay, dessert. S. So S rank. Doop. Plan. E. Okay. The chapel. Our keys. I've only seen the garage once, and we didn't manage to actually select it. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, if this is a lie, then 2 boxes are true. So that puts it in the white box. If this is true, then this is a lie. Which means they're not in the white box. I think let me reread the rules. I think only one box can contain gems. Always at least 1 true. Always at least 1 false. And then the third is either true or false. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so this is true. So if that's true, if these are both true, this is a lie. This is a lie. So these are both false. So they're not in the white box. Because I know this is true. If this is true, there's 2 true, so that it invalidates itself. It has to be false. So 2 boxes are false. Or 2 boxes are true. Wait. So these 2 are true. So the gems are in the white box. Okay. Pling plang. Bird boat. Crow? Row. C. That's maybe a K. Crack 8 shells. I don't know. Something. I only have the one coin. We'll probably get coins in here. Or I could do the commissary. I have 3 gems. All right. Trash can. Trash can. 2 days only. All say items up to 50% off. 20 and 21. AKA, if you're still in this puzzle game after this amount of time, we're going to throw you a bone. I want to play this game. Tie and tier with without. Terminal password. Maybe if I had the magnifying lens, we could tell through the scribble. That's S. That looks like an O and an N, I-N-O. What starts with an S, ends I-N-O? Maybe it's not an O. Or it could just be random letters, but it's probably a word. Shrimp Eno. Brilliant. What's the dude's name? Sinclair. S Eno. Yep. Okay, stumped Eno. I'm stumped. Flour, sugar, coffee. Why can't I just reach over there and take stuff, you know? You gonna make me purchase things? With my $1 bill, shovel, sleepy mask, metal detector. Oh no. Salt shaker. I bet the salt shaker makes your food worth more steps or something like that. Okay. Forward. We'll get a key. Keys are good. Coat. Cot. A. I'm gonna do this one for the extra doors. I do have the randomizer still. Oh, it's this one again. Where are we? We're the middle of rank 4. I'm gonna see this image and like realize what that is later. Oh my god. How dare you? State inventory. Wait, what did I say? 0, there's a coin and a trunk. Is that because I have a coin? Or is it a coin I missed? One trunk. Maybe I missed a coin. This could be a little less tedious to toggle through things, I think. Unlocked. Back. Okay. What's this room? It's like a display case room. It's like a nursery. That one's got some display cases too. Some posters on the wall. Have I been in any of these rooms besides the one I'm standing in? I've been in the pool, but it's got water in it. I've been in that room. This is one of the hallways, so maybe that one. I don't know if I've been in the piano room. I don't think I've been in this library room. Launder currency. That would be my last gem. Maybe I'll just take the extra steps. Rod and Road. We're in middle of 3. I have that one. Okay. Okay. You never checked the 2 extra rooms at the start. I did the closet, didn't I? I went in the closet. I didn't go to the billiard room. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I didn't go in the breaker room. I guess we could... Now that I have the security room, we may have to backtrack. Hopefully I don't lock... I need to try not to lock this path out in case we are forced to go that way too. Although if we go... I can't do passageway. Car keys. No shovel. There's the code key. No shovel. Okay, well, there's a code key door. Break room's not far from the beginning. Because I want to go back to the billiard room, but we may be able to connect it through here anyway. So, let's go this way. Clock, lock, see. Okay. Rumpus room. Rumpus. We got one coin. This would lock off all of the... Well, it wouldn't lock it off because we could still go this way. Alright. Let's go check. Let's go do the billiard puzzle. Pen, pine, E. E. Clink. Two. Oh no, you start here. 3 times 2, 6. 1. 11. 8. 8. 2. What led you to look at the pictures? One of the rooms had like a little sort of spelled it out. Well, I got a key card, so we can go through that door. While I'm here, though, we may as well backtrack to the utility closet and like throw some levers, you know? Why not? I wonder how you get the letter for this one. This one always has these 2 pictures. Oh, I wonder... No. Well, maybe it... Is there a person this represents? That's her name, and it's like the same letters as Ace? Is she wearing some lace? I don't know. She's got a face. Face. Ace. F. Huh. I don't know. Question mark. Face and ace. Keycard entry system. Okay, this is the first time we actually get to see if this just does what I think, and we don't need the keycard anymore. Because I've had this room, I've had the keycard doors, I haven't had both at the same time. I'm gonna swap all the levers. I don't know which ones you want on or off. I think the dark room you want off so that the lights stay on. That doesn't make any sense, but the video game. There's also the little display button things turn red or green. I don't know what that does. The pantry. Coat check. Patio. Gem requirement. Banana. Money. P and peak. K. Thought that would be K. It is. Crack. Is it to crack the safe? Crack 8 safes? I don't know. Sand, ampersand. Sand and s. Already had that one. Gymnasium. Did I just turn the power off to the gymnasium? Okay, let's see what that does, even though it's going to take my steps. I have not been in here yet either, so I turned it off. Ah, so the effect didn't go off. Ugh. Can I move that? No. 10 and tent. T? T. Oh, we're up here now. T. Okay. So I turned the effect off, so I guess the dark room effect is turning the lights off. So I disabled that so they will stay on, I guess. No. Okay. Greenhouse. Gem requirement. Dead end chapel. I think I want more keys. So we go this way. Okay, we got cart and chart. H. H. Okay. I guess we go through the chapel. Sometimes there's coins here. Ooh, dark room. Okay. Let me check this door before I walk through there. Bunk room. I've been in there a few times. Hallway. Hey, okay. Lights stayed on. Syncaco. Syncaco? No, that's not the code. I think I've seen that before. I think I saw another camera that was also sync at go. Yeah, maybe the safe was as well. Okay, hello. I messed with the wiring so the lights stayed on, but who cares? Like, what's the aside from like I couldn't quite see what was on the tables. I don't know what I gained from that. I don't see anything to interact with. It's locked. Okay, let's try the hallway. I only have one key. Pane and plane. Looks like there's a part of the window remaining. Everything else is broken, I guess. Pane, plane, L. Locked. Not locked. Boudoir. I have been in here before. Yeah, it's got the boudoir is the safe. It may be what this code is for, because crack 8 safes. Something? I don't know why crack 8 of them would be a phrase, but with these kind of things where the letters at the very top are the hardest to get, they're going to give context to whatever's below here. Fan. Flan. L. Where am I? Third from the top. Small. Looks like it's 8 twice, which is weird. Smell. Small. Shell. So we don't have any. The dark room, that was locked, right? That was locked. That's locked. Or actually, I don't know if I checked that one. Yeah, I did check that one. These two are locked. I have one key. One gem. Combine inventory to create new items. Have not been in here yet. Let's go in here. A hacksaw. Grinding wheel. Big huge gear. Lamp. Crown and crow. So N. Crow crown. I got a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Some music score. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell. Our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. N. N. Combine inventory to create new items. You mean combine inventory items? Keycards. I guess I don't have anything. Wait, what did it say? I have a broken lever. Plus a keycard. Nope. What about a keycard plus a broken lever? Nope. Shoot. The true box does not always contain the prize. Locked. I think I should unlock this one, just because it will lead us to more potential rooms. Okay. Maybe eventually it'll make sense why this was important. Maybe I have to do something else first. All right. Okay. Yay! Oh, we get some... What the heck is that? Is that shepherd's pie? Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. I will have that right now, thank you. Actually ate the whole thing. Get a gem. What we got? We got a plane. And a planet. T. We're in the middle of 6. Okay. Locked. No keys. Okay. Better not be locked. It's locked. I'm out of keys. This was locked, and that's locked. This might be shall. Shall. Nah, who knows? Alright, I think I have to reset. We have to get like rank 4 to really get new information. Call it a day. Ordinary villa. Two new rooms. Doo-doo. Okay. Do, boop, boop, boop. Get a key. Clock room. We're in the first rank. Crowbar. Pry bar prayer. B. Pry bar prayer. B. Sub. What? Prayer is ER. So there's, oh, this is a bar, this is a bead. Maybe it's a D. B-E, B-A-R. B-E, no. Bar? But it's not that. It's not buh. Yeah, they need to the letter doesn't change. One of them is like you make one word by adding a letter to the other word. So this is a crowbar or a pry bar or just a bar. Prior. Like it's a bar that pries things. It's a prior, I guess. Prior. I am sort of looking for an A there. This is where we are, right? Yeah. Okay, leave a question mark on that one, though. Bling. Stars, stairs, I. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Pen, pine, E. E. I wish the sprint would just stay toggled forever. Kind of annoying. And it'll like untoggle it at certain times, so it's just like it's always causing like that like friction. When I'm trying to like move around and do stuff. Doop 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 doop. Parlor game. A wind-up key. This room is blue. There's a lot of blue rooms. Every box is black. Obviously not true. Every box contains gems. Also not true. This one's true. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you why is it? That's too complicated. If you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. Nope. This box contains gems. Okay. Sweet. Stag, tag, S. S. Den. Gem. Stupid clock. Car. Cart. T. T. Mysteries unsolved. Pantry. Billiard room. Every time I see that breaker box, the Outcast song plays in my head. Bat, bath, H. H, alright. I'm just thinking if these are in the same configuration each time. I don't know if they are. I do remember the 13 being here because I noticed the 13 and the 14 have the same colors, which doesn't make any sense. Like, that's obviously wrong. I don't know, like, it could be a code, 42414. Or maybe you have to read the numbers. But I can't really see them very clearly. P and peak. Okay, I already have that one. That's there. Okay. 18. 6. Divided by... That's divided by. 18. 6, 2. Apparently not. 6 divided by 2, 3. 18. This is divided by, isn't it? Would give you 9 and... Oh, 3, not 2. Okay, we add 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, I add those together. This is... Oh, subtract first. 1 times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. I win. Give me the code key, Howard. Thank you. Okay. I've only got this other door. If I go here, we go to the same room, which gives me only one door, so I may as well get the closet or the utility closet. I think I would go closet. I get random reroll die and the hammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks only. Boring. Lock and clock. C. C. Okay. This game is interesting, but I can see the... Maybe I should have... Well, I already went through there, didn't I? Oh well. Lose a couple steps. The, like, all of the... Some of this stuff can get kind of repetitive. Trying to learn something new, but you've got to do these, like, same rooms over and over again. Cool. Oh no, I can reroll. Okay. We're bricked. Might still be bricked. I will do boudoir, I guess. Breaker less important when you have the key card. Well, the breaker, it also disables 3 of the rooms, or you can enable one of the rooms, the garage, which is by default disabled. And there's also like 9 little panel things you can switch to green or red, which I don't know what that does. There's no... Oh, it's back there. I was going to say, there's no safe. Here it is. Okay, where's this? Pictures. Rod and road. A. A. Okay. Two gems. Okay. I'll do it. Code key, Howard. Laundry. I guess you can change one currency type to a different one, huh? pictures in that one. We got row and crow is a C. C. Okay. Got a key. Good amount of keys. Do we smash things? This is the second time I've gotten the hammer, and I haven't found a little chest on either occasion where I've had it so far. The little chest will have an item, and it takes a key to open, so you just bypass using the key, I guess. I don't see a reason not to use it, so I guess we'll just use it. You're more likely to draw green rooms. Do I want green rooms? You could just get bonus steps. I'm down to 30-something. We've only got this one extra door. We would get one extra room. We might find coins here. I'll go ahead and do this. I don't really like either of those options. The other two. Sometimes there's coins here, not this time. We get a gem. Alright. I think these, the stained glass windows might mean something, but I don't know what yet. Breaker box. No, we go observatory every time. Every time. Boom. What's our constellation? 5. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. Desert, dessert, S. Bottom left corner, S. It says it's gonna have more than one, but so far it's only had one each time. There's a little clock on the bottom of this. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a compass, if we can line something up, or is it just a clock? Blink. Code key. I did have the option of the breaker room, but I would also need the security room to turn off this. Beep beep. I haven't been in here yet. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. But there's 3 on each side. Are they like little closety doors, or? I haven't been in here yet. Let's go. Let's do this one. Archive. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Cool. Caught. Coat. A. Hey. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. Her picture book Swimbird has been chosen Book of the Year. That's the person in the picture. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Her name is Mary. She used Marigold as her pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. Is that me? The character? Red Prince is the other son. I'm the Blue Prince. Hence, game title. Long time no see. Puzzle game? It's just been a while since a puzzle game came out. I guess, that I wanted to play. The statement has been held with blah 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 blah. Much skepticism. Rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Okay. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. What? Uh-oh. This sounds a little too realistic. She criticized the current administration, so they had her locked up. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. No group has come forth to officially take responsibility. It's widely believed the work of RLCS, the Children of Black Water. They dismissed the rumors. Unfortunate happenstance. Okay. 3 years ago, an associate editor was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were dropped. Local author and popular personality. She announced a split with her publisher, Ruffington. The announcement came after the arrest of fellow author colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher. Manning and White at press function. Caleb Manning. Was seen at the corner, suspicious, bag under blank, waved down a local blank. This is the 3rd major blank. Last year, it is anticipated charged with the ground. Manning was the last. The trial begins on 2. Expected to last up to a grand treason. Great. A lot of text. No trace discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. So this is my character's mother, I guess. Friday, getting carriage with after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. She never arrived home. The carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authority. Maybe they were stuck in the garage. The garage is lost in the blueprints. No one can find the garage anymore. Family and local authorities are the house ate them. Very concerned. Deemed not foul play. Out of character incidents at this point. We are seeking information. Okay. Oh my god, it keeps going. Priceless jewels stolen. Royal Museum heist. One of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. Access never granted to those outside noble circles. They're looking for clues. They were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders breaching the south wall, brandishing firearms. Burglars had vanished, although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced. Among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Priceless crown jewel. Wealth pales in comparison to the historic value. Politically motivated. Oh, that's the end. No, it's not. Wait, yet. Alright, is there some code here? I don't know. I'm not going to screenshot all that. Wait a second. She had like a necklace with like a little pendant. That's probably not from the crown jewel. Ruby crown. She did have like a... She had a necklace on, though. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay. You are here. We can go left, right. We got... I use my code key. Or do I still have it? Oh. Did I already use it? Oh, I didn't... Didn't I use that? I didn't know I could reuse it. Thought it would, thought it would get consumed. Archived floor plan. What the heck is that? Select a floor plan to draft. Confidential. I would like to see the garage. Maybe that's the car she disappeared in. I want to know what this guest bedroom. What's confidential about that? I've been in here before. I've been scammed. Metal detector. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Car keys. That's what the archive room said it would do. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Right, alright. I forgot about that. So I guess every door is going to be like that? Or maybe just every door out of that room? I guess we'll see. Anyway. Card D. Duh. Queen of Diamonds again. But I guess those pictures repeat. I think I've seen the Ace of Spades before as well. In a different room besides the entrance hall. Okay. Man, I thought I was getting some, like, secret, confidential, need-to-know only kind of room. Got a little scam there. Okay, let's see if this one does the same thing. Yeah, okay. 7 locked doors. Well, I do have 3 keys, and we have another door, and I have not been in here. So let's try this one. Lose half your feet. Weight room. I haven't been in there either. Red rooms kind of suck. I guess that's kind of the theme. Like, from that journal, the kids, like, the other kid liked red, and I liked blue, hence the blueprints. And the other kid's a jerk, so of course all the red rooms suck. Red rooms. Wow. More likely to draw red rooms. A hall. Okay. Sage. Stage. Wow. Figured it out. So where I am, 4. Did you know what sage looks like? Bet you did. Yeah, this is annoying. 3 gems for the cloister. There is I think one of the green rooms, it takes away the gem requirement. Utility closet breaker room. Alright. That's a match. That's an atch, obviously. Fire. Fur. E. Four. Fire fir. This is also a pine, which is fir is a type of pine, right? Like there's another set where this is fir, or this is pine, and I forget what the other picture is, but it's pine on a different picture. Okay, no more key cards. Although I have a key card, so maybe I want that. Maybe wait, did I keep my key card? I've used it twice, right? Yeah, you keep it. Okay, yeah, leave those on. I want those. Maybe you turn it off. Maybe that means the keycard doors don't show up anymore, so you're more likely to need to use keys. I'm not sure exactly if disabling that keeps them from showing up at all, or just means... Maybe I want to keep that on. I definitely want Gymnasium off, and Darkroom off, although I don't know why. And I'll turn Garage on. I don't know what these do. Ventilation, air conditioning. Maybe there's... some of the rooms have, like, vents on the ceiling. I'll have to see if they're, like, lit up or something. The tree is also an evergreen. Yeah, but if it was going to be evergreen, you would need a different picture with a different word, only one letter off. Evergreen? Vergreen? Okay, so now we go to the Great Hall. First time in here. Yeah, okay, let's see. See any lights? I don't see any lights. Not sure what the vac lights are for. Seven locked doors. Dough. Okay. Let's go this way then. Oh. Okay, there's an item behind here, so probably not a... Oh. It's on the ground. Aha! 2 bedrooms. Guess I'll take this one. What do we get? The gymnasium. Did it already cut my footsteps in half? Just opening the door. This room doesn't have drawings. Maybe they're behind the doors. I've seen this one before. That looks like a coastline or something. Cliff? Oh, maybe it's a cliff? 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 Coast? 10. Waves? Tide? Coast. Cost. Cast. Tide. Tie. Nature. Bip. Bip. Oh, are you detecting something metal? Where could it be? Metal detector. How does this... Okay, never mind. Let's... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, anyway, so... We have 3 directions to go. Limited steps. That one's locked. Not locked. Drawing room. Okay, I'll do that one. Dining room. Get more steps. We lost steps in the gymnasium. Boiler room. Power source. What needed power? It was the laboratory. Was it the laboratory? I only have 1 gem, and I would like the steps. So, I'll do that one. I think most people refer to it as laboratory, but ever since Dexter's Laboratory became a thing, I can't help but call it laboratory. Rain. Grain. G. G. Okay, we can get a closet or something here is fine. Locked? Ow. Dang. Son of a bitch. Okay. This one was locked too, right? Blip. Okay. We are currently in rank 7. We have to get to rank 8 for the dinner. But at least we're close. Pretty low on steps. Clock and tie. Time. M. Smell. Small. 7. 2. Yeah. Dang it. How are you supposed to have enough keys? Cloister. Can't do it. Can't do it. Okay. The dark room. Did I... Is this the only option? I ran out of keys here. That was locked. That's locked. Yeah, okay, this is it. Alright. Code key. Give me the code key, Howard. So I turned off this room, so it's not... it's dark now, but it gets even darker. I think it gets darker than that. Don't walk through the door again. Beep beep. Select floor plan to draft, but I can't see what they are. I guess this is the rarity? Or is it the number of doors? Oh, maybe it's the number of doors. I'm not sure. It's not the number of doors. Plane, planet. Middle of 6. T. T. Simon, son of a bitch. No, I'm Simon. Simon's awesome. Irby is a son of a bitch. Wait. Wait a second. Simon is at camp, but if Irby... Why is Irby writing in red? I mean, why is Simon writing in red if he's talking about Irby? You know? Maybe Simon is the jerk obsessed with red. Did I ever learn what my name is? Maybe I'm Irby. Or maybe I'm neither. I don't remember if it said exactly what my name was. I think I'm like the nephew of the dude. Or great nephew. There, sorry, I just don't remember. 6 steps, nice. Steps, but no keys. Okay, last door. Currently. Gem requirement. Go check. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Oh no. Ding, ding, ding. We've got the house. That's a hose. So you. Middle of 8. Could I have a key? Por favor? First time in this one. Bing ding. Go check. Retrieve item. There's nothing. Okay, check. I'm going to check. Probably the key card is best. I'm kind of... I still haven't managed to get the garage yet. I think this will be important, but probably the key card is more useful more often. So I'll do that. Key card has been checked. Okay. All right, we're out of rooms. Do. All the other rooms are locked. Call it a day. Yeah, it could have been worse, I guess. A little bit of functionality there. Prosaic Inn. 5 bedrooms. Wow. 4 new rooms. I think we're gonna stop there. We're like 7.5 hours in. We'll probably resume this next time on Wednesday. Yeah, I've seen that room a few times, but I haven't picked it. So we do have that option. I wonder if it'll say what's in the code check from the drafting menu. I think we made progress, but I don't feel like I made any progress. You know what I mean? Like we discovered stuff, but nothing like really monumental. It's interesting. It is starting to get a little repetitive. So hopefully we make something that feels a little more like real progress next time. But that's it for tonight. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.